Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. I did promise the community a little bit of 2003 gameplay, so we're just going to play this for a little bit. If I get bored, I get bored, but I cannot remember where I was on this save file. So we have Shuggy, we have Vast, we have Tender Value, and then we have Bronze Dime. We did win a group 1 here with Bronze Dime. Looking good, 9 from 7. Let's have a look at your file. Shirley Knight, Noel Angel. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Zombie. How are you? I did promise you a 2003 stream, so we'll stream this for a little bit, and we'll see how we go. Okay, my controller just dropped out. Hold up, we might be able to fix it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to quickly shut the emulator. I accidentally bumped the cord that plugs my what's going on? Just recalibrating my controller, and then we should be right back in. But that's the game plan anyway. Okay, that was very slow to do. But hopefully we fix it. You heard it disconnect. Well, that's not a good start. But hopefully we fixed it now. I'll try and get a little bit more comfortable and make sure my mic's not popping in and out either. Yep, perfect, cool. Should be all good. Good thing it was at the start of the stream and not the end, eh? Perfect. As I always do for my YouTube intros. Welcome in everybody that is watching this back as a YouTube video later on down the line. If you can do so, down in the description box below there are a couple of content creators that upload Gallop Racer. Some that are new to the community, some that have posted a couple of videos and just getting into it and haven't really posted it much since. But if you could show some support to all of them, so then they keep posting, which means that there's going to be more Gallop Racer for us all to watch. So that's my little spiel. If you can, awesome. If you don't like the content, that's fine. Everyone is for everyone. But anyway, back to what we're actually trying to do here. Right. Let's put you in a race. What do you even run? You run on the dirt 8 to 12. Okay, cool. Okay, you're good to go here. I mean, we could do the Caesar. That looks good. Gallop Racer content feels so much more nowadays. Yeah, I just love it. And you're not going to enjoy every person that does it, which that's cool. Each to their own, you know? But as far as I'm concerned, as long as you find someone that you enjoy watching, that's awesome for you, though. Cool. I know that I'm not everybody's cup of tea. There's a few people out there that aren't my cup of tea. That's life. You're not going to get along with everyone. That was a terrible start. Oh, no. I didn't bind it properly. Let me see if I can fix this on the fly. I don't know if I can. Hopefully I can. Let me just clear it. Sometimes if you accidentally hit the wrong button, this happens where like buttons press by themselves, which is a pain, but I love how it wasn't doing it though in the other screen. I just gotta make sure I take my time. Sometimes when you try and rush it, you accidentally hit it. Because sometimes when you're doing it, it doesn't actually map the button correctly. Right, apply. That should hopefully fix it. Right, take 2. But, oh yeah, we need to get to the front. This whole race is a whitewash. Yeah, I know, but poor Shuggy. Yes, I know, but like, I had to do stuff, game. Yikes, this has been a fantastic first race back. Worst case scenario, we might have to restart this race because that was not a fair evaluation. I completely forgot what we were doing and everything. Yeah. We'll quickly reboot the emulator and we'll start again from the start because that was really unfortunate. The 14 had us and we're probably going to run about 3rd, I reckon. But yeah, unfortunately, welcome to the backside of video streaming, editing, anything of that sort. So these issues happen. It's how you move around them. But that was only a little hiccup, so I don't mind if we lose this time around. Like, I'm not the type that's just going to sit here and sulk because that's not the point of these videos. This is a challenge, but when my controller decides to run me backwards out of the gate, and then when we kick back in, it drops us out of the field. No, thank you. Right. We're back in. We're flying. We should be fine. Let's have a look at the field again. Right. Cool. Now we go racing. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that start. I was not expecting it that good, but anyway. Right, now that we can actually get out of the gate proper. Right, we don't have to lead, and I feel like this being a lower field, we can get away with not leading. So we're just going to sit here. Now, it might affect our finish, but the original challenge with Genesis and Elite was on normal difficulty. And then the newer version that we started with Elite at night, that's on hard. But because Jen's back, we're going back to this where Elite was playing on his hard save file because he deleted his other one. So, yeah, this is on normal. But realistically, like, there's not much difference. Like, people say, oh, there's a huge difference. There's really not. I feel like the mechanics of the game are that similar, but where the only difference is, like, you might get an easier revolution every now and again, and the horses fight a bit stronger than what they should compared to hard. But in saying that, we were the favourite in that race, so. Right. Can anyone remember what we were doing here? I think we're doing balance, but I can't remember the pattern. So we're going to do a speed training and then we'll do balance. Because what I do for balance training is just like the speed resume, but look at that controller drift from where I calibrated it. God, I haven't done this in so long. But it is fun though. As long as we don't miss one, I'll be happy. First one back in a while. Nailed it, let's go. Like we never left, ladies and gentlemen. 92 straight off the bat there for Drama Queen. Yeah, but as you can see here with balance, we sort of cheese it a little bit. We've done extremely well. Cool. A foal has been born. Check the pasture. Well, zombie, you being the only one here at the moment, would you like to name this baby boy? You're going to do speed and stamina? Yeah, I like doing balance because I feel like it gives you a like more safe like pressure across. I can't even remember who this horse is by. It's Spinning Post. I know it's Spinning Post, but I do not know the father. So no need to put you on the spot here, anything zombie, but the floor is yours. It has, look at that beautiful like mix between the mum and the baby. Both have hind socks, both have a blaze, beautiful. We might have to check our breeding barn after this. I can't even remember who I've got in there. I know I have Spinning Post. I would do something about spinning. It's completely your choice. Completely up to you. I have no issues whatsoever. Yeah, I can sit here all day. I am not phased. That's the fantastic thing about streaming in ultra low latency mode. Pretty much, you hear me as soon as like I see your message, which is fantastic. It's kind of strange to think about, like, how I can talk in my room in a completely different, like, state, country, place, and then a millisecond later, or maybe 2 or 3 seconds later, I'm being heard across the world. Like, that's amazing. I love putting people on the spot. It's fantastic. Let me see what name I come up with. It's a boy, it's a Spinning Post. Twirling thread. We can do that. I don't mind. If that's what you like. I'll make sure I spell it correctly. ING. THREAT. Perfect, yep. We'll go with that. Right, let's have a look at the map. Look at our pasture. Okay, so we have Among the Gum Trees, which was one of our first originals. We have Stormfire, who would Divine Blair and the Sun, also one of our first originals. Really good fuel rating, actually. And Silly Night, Rare Emerald, Movie Nut, Noel Angel, big shows in there. Wow. Spinning Post, and we also have another one of our originals here, which is, that's actually a pretty good original. I just thought of a spool horse thread and just had to think of something. Fair enough. Awesome. Yeah, let's get back into the video. What have we got now? Faster light up. We'll get Shuggy back up in another race. Trying to get used to... What are your stats at the moment? You're not very good, are you? Not yet. 6 to 9. Perfect. Spinning Post is the grandparent of my first all 5-star foal in my current playthrough. Well, that's exciting. I love Spinning Post. She's my absolute favourite. I kind of like to think that I'm the one that started the whole Spinning Post is amazing thread. But I can't take all the credit. There's probably someone else out there that's used her for ages and just didn't post videos on it or something, but I just can't believe how good she was when I first got her years and years ago. I just had to tell the world, you know. Rightio. Hopefully Vaster Light can settle and we should be able to finish off strong. It was a tender value Spinning Post original bred to Eastern Knife. Oh, that's a lovely cross. I don't know how I feel about Eastern Knife. Like, I like his stats, but I just don't like that loser's wheel. Like, I know some people don't worry about too much, but I worry about things like that because I just... Okay, why is my up button not working? My controller... I don't understand what it is with my controller right now. Okay, my controller turned back on and it's fine. I'm here trying to go and I can't. My controller was full turned off. You're joking me, right? That's just not fair. No warning, no nothing, just turned off. Oh, we lost our ability. No, we're not losing an ability. No, I'm not having it. My controller's literally cost us 2 races, and we've had 3 races. Like, what a successful start to the stream, guys. Let me just make sure it's plugged in properly. Because maybe it could be like a connectivity issue, but I doubt it. I didn't even think I bumped it. But anyway. I'm trying it back again. 3rd time's the charm. Oh. Did we really just do that? Yeah, but Eastern Knife is just seems good looking. Fair enough. But feels okay. Well, I mean, that's the best thing about these games. Like, you can get caught up on like so many different aspects about breeding, like abilities. Like, some people breed for stats, some people breed for lake type, some people breed for abilities. Like, it's just personal preference, you know. Like, I breed for a mixture of things. Like, I like to breed strong, fast horses with decent longevity, and I'm not saying that stamina is not important, but like I'd rather have a 99 speed horse than have a 99 stamina horse. Smogington, welcome in. Yeah, 2003. I did say to everyone I was going to do a 2003 stream, so we'll be probably streaming this for the next 45 minutes or so, and then we'll be moving across to 2004. Oh, we got to do this again. Okay, well, I'll just do balance now. That's fine. See how my memory is. I did one of these, so it's like bang. Easy as that. In this stamina, I'd say slightly more powerful, but that's my experience. Yeah, fair enough. I just I haven't played this game since my last stream, and I just did one speed training before my remote cost us a win, and then look at that beautiful boy. Right, we just said twirling thread. Now I gotta remember how to spell twirling. Like, my vocabulary is pretty good sometimes, but my brain just fails to maintain coherence, especially during spelling. Like, I know how to spell, but my brain decides to tune out halfway through. Perfect. And we're going to save now that we have done that race and we have done that training, because that was a really good training. You suck at balance. If you're really good at stamina training, zombie, it's just stamina, but do balanced, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm lucky at the point where I have a really good memory, because like you saw, I did one speed training and then I memorized pretty much. Probably missed about 3 or 4 out of order, maybe. And then, okay. But in the end of the day, we still got a good result, so that's what matters. So random twist is the favourite here, okay. But at the end of the day, you got to go for what works for you. Like, if you're good at stomach, don't change, you know? Like, always get confused when typing out because it's all caps and looks strange sometimes when it's all in caps, even though it's right. Yep. Fully agree. Like, my brain just goes, something don't look right here, and it's because it's all in capitals and my brain just can't comprehend that something's missing, but it's not missing. It's like an escape room in a way. Like, you know that something, you need to find something, but you know how when you're hyperfixed on trying to find something that your brain can't find the things that are different? Do you think that everything's different? It's that situation. Hopefully my controller doesn't turn off and we can actually get a good stretch, because last time we went to go for home and my controller like turned off and I couldn't actually do anything, and it was very frustrating because I'm here trying to accelerate with the reins and nothing's happening. I'm like, Vast, it's time to go. Why are you still sleeping? Right, let's go. And that's a revolution. First one of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try and go. Let's get this record, yeah? Wow, turn a foot here from Vast Light, putting 7 lengths on the field, maybe even 8. Coming further away as they come down to the line. It's going to be all Vast Light, followed closely in by Cosmic Page, and a narrow third is going to be Empty Mind. My favourite original horse was named Bake Kujuru. Not really Japanese-ish, so sorry for the butchering of that pronunciation. It is a Japanese mythology called like a ghost whale or something like that. Perfect for a special foal from Underwell. That's really nice though. I'm glad that you like took some meaning and found like something that matched as well. Like that's really cool. Yeah, and we do set the record, lovely. 4:44, so not a perfect race, but getting close to it. So if it's Japanese, it would be it would be Baki Kujuri? Kujuri? Something like that? I don't know, I'm not Japanese and I have not watched much anime or anything like that, so. Right, let's move on and see. When are we going to race you next? Louisville Derby, perfect. I try to use an element from one of the horses' names. Yeah, I used to do that a lot too when I used to name my own horses. Haven't named a lot of horses recently, I will admit. But that's not an issue. Like, I enjoy being able to play the game for you guys and like let you guys see how the horses sort of naturally develop themselves, you know? I don't think Shuggy's ready for a Group 1. So we're just going to keep him to opens because we can. Cool. Right, let's do another balanced. You know what? Well, let's just do a stamina, eh? Let's see how I go. Hopefully I don't butcher this, eh?
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, we're going to go up. We're gonna go up, then we go down, turn around and touch the ground. Oh no, my controller! Ah, no, my controller's stuck. This would have been like high 90s. I still got a 91. That could have been like a 98 if I got that huge whip. No. Oh well. It was a bit of fun, eh? It was a bit of fun. Who are you by? How do I see your pedigree? I don't know if I can. Oh well. Yeah, file. It won't. Oh, there we go. Oh, movie nut, no angel. So definitely a dirt horse. The control's always got to be on the front. Lyra, welcome in. Thank you, Zombie, for that too, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to jump on some 2004 in roughly 45 minutes. So there definitely will be on the agenda tonight. So don't you worry about that. But I did promise a 2003 stream, so got to keep everybody happy. What has been my perfect starts? Like, wow, that's like 3 in a row. Why are you moving over? Tender value is just amazing. He doesn't get as much love as he should. Everyone knows he's a good horse, but I feel like he's probably the best foundation sire in the game. Yep, I said it. Best foundation sire in the game. No revolution, which means we absolutely butchered the field. Calling it now. That's fine. They move over on straights that are 8 furlongs and up. Yeah, but in 2004 they don't. Look at that. Just absolutely going to wipe the field. I just laugh when I see it because like some of these horses didn't move, but then we're just chilling. World class speed. I'm a speedy boy. Look at that. Look at that poise. Look at that proudness. You know, just absolutely sensational. B feel S position. Nah, I reckon positioning was double S and the stretch was double S, but I reckon it was just feel. Huh? We were both wrong. You called the S positioning, but I was honestly thought the feel was terrible. Never mind. Best bridge and petite ridge. This one's gonna be fun. Then look at the whip gauge. What's that got to do with anything? Teach me. What does whip gauge mean? Do you mean the speed gauge or the actual whip gauge? Right. Good thing about this race is the two favourites are both front runners, so we can keep an eye on them. Who's that up on the outside? Empty Mind. Another front runner. Whip gauge is capped lower when not the perfect race. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I must not do awful too often then.
Okay, this is where the race won.
You bought a copy of 2004? Hopefully it comes sooner than that, but I can't wait to see you start your progress. Make sure you share heaps of photos, because that sounds amazing. Come on, Vasta, let's go. Come on, let down. You gotta catch Petite, you gotta catch Petite. You got a furlong left to run. Nah, Petite's gonna hold on here. We're not gonna run. We're gonna run third. Yeah, you do learn something new every day. I reckon feel was bad. Honestly do. Yeah. You can tell when the feel is bad in this game because they don't settle and you've got to try and match speed with the rest of the field. Wow, you're eating good quick. I'll be joining soon and you guys just waiting for my Wi-Fi to come back on. No worries, Marie. Hopefully it happens soon for you. Shop price favourite, but Kinky Crown's in the market here as well. And I know it's because front runners are pain in this game for that. Ah, I see.
The horses are in the gate.
That's not a bad start, but that's nowhere near perfect. People are so hungry to lead in this game, though. Like, this horse isn't even a front runner. Why are you launching out of the gate for? We're gonna have to go, like, super late here, I feel.
2 furlongs to go.
Look at me being ambidextrous with the left hand. Of course they can. Look, you're not wrong, Lyra. Like, at all. Overwhipped. Oh. Us overwhipping that nearly cost us the race. Whoopsie. I forget how little the whip bar is in this game. Especially with like different horses. Yeah, start. But everything else was actually pretty good. You just checked the mailbox and it was already in your mailbox? That's awesome. Oh my god, we're masterful. Smog, I can't wait for you to share your photos, man, in the Discord of your originals and stuff. And absolutely no pressure, but if you ever want to record and upload to YouTube, you definitely have a subscriber right here. Yeah, in the sprints they're super fast out of the gate. Yeah, exactly. They don't settle down, and like I'm so used to settling down. Right, what do we got? We got nothing this week, so we're gonna give the other couple of horses a little bit of a break. Rightio, what are we doing here, guys? We can try stamina again. You can avoid the horses getting taken away, though. I feel like it's a bit hyped over, Lyra. Like, I understand, like, they can take them off your butt. Which is thinking how little you got. Masterful just gives more. Okay. What are we doing here, guys? I'm happy to do balance, stamina, or speed. I don't like doing tempo guts because I feel like if they're low, they don't make a difference anyway. And guts training does nothing. Just past experience, and it's been a while for me. Don't worry. If you watch back through my 2004 playthrough, I nearly lost Daisy Chain, and that was an experience. Balance, you say balance? Just do balance? Okay, I'll do balanced. Cool. Balanced it is. But yeah, like, I understand it because, like, people say it doesn't make sense, but I think it does because, like, in Gallop Racer, you're not actually owning the horses. Like, as much as we want to say we are, we're only the main jockey. But when you go to buy a horse at the sales, it says, I want you to be the main jockey. It doesn't say, oh, we want you to own this horse. You know? So, like, 3 bad runs on a horse when they... Oh, I'm doing terrible. It makes sense. Like, oh, we've given you 3 attempts and you've rode the horse terrible. Like, we're going to give it to someone else that can ride the horse better. Wow. 8 to 15, good on turf and dirt, and then look at those stats, baby. That's why you do balanced. I know it's not a super boost, like a +8, like you get zombie. I know you're a goat. You had the goat of stamina training, but 3 and 3, 3 and 3 across the board. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that for a first generation foal. But we have the most experienced 2003 on our side here. Already starting out with a B rank. That's actually really good. No abilities though. Interesting. Well, I want to see how you do on the racetrack, so we're going to nominate you for the Lavender. I forget you're a dirt horse. I do this all the time when I play with Barstool. I'm like, oh, you like the turf. No, you do not. Well, you do, but you don't until you're later in your career. Yeah, I forget that all the time. Like, look at this. I just do balance. I mean, to be fair, with bronze dime, it looks like it's working. Actually, we might do some stamina, because I want stamina to hit 70. Balance, I think it does. Every stat can go up. It's like random which stat goes up, but it can be any of the categories. So you know how like it's somehow like with stamina it's like +1 every month if a horse isn't at its peak or whatever, or +1 +2. With balanced, it's one of any stat that can go up, or +1 or +2 on any stat. And if you get a +2, it can split between different stats. I know that much. If that makes sense. No, because with some horses, their growth type can, as they get older, they can go a couple of months without growing as well. Like you can see that a perfect example for that is Kinky Weapon on 2004. From her 2-year-old to a 3-year-old season, her stats don't change. It's quite strange, but yeah. Yes, it's very painful. $1.90 favorite, probably. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just feel like we're balanced because I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. I mean, I probably should because like stamina and speed are the best stats in the game, especially for training. And I forgot to do the regimen on the new baby after we just spoke about it. But yeah, like, I just don't like putting my eggs into like one basket in case I forget to go back and change it from stamina, and then all of a sudden we have a horse that has all stamina and no speed, for example. Your 3-year-old season is worse than your 2-year-old season? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Is that like development wise? Oh, are we talking about Kinky Weapon or? Yeah, because she does great. Yep, I've seen it. I see what happens with Masterful. Holy cow! It doesn't even flinch. You can't do the celebratory thing like you can in Are there any sort of horses you recommend for 04? Like, I only remember Tender Value and Scabbit for later in the game, but wouldn't mind more suggestions. It depends on your playstyle, really. If you're meticulous like me, and you want a really super good combo that can guarantee first generation foal with 90 plus speed and good stamina and good stats across the board, I'd grind out season 1 and 2. Race every week, win as many races as you can. Your aim is to try and get enough jockey points to unlock Winged Light in, I believe it's year 2 or 3. Anyway, as I understand it, the regimen is how you get the +3 or whatever you get from training. Yeah. You always get the best foals from horses you breed yourself. That's true. Right. Regimen. What do I want to do here? Speed's good, stamina's good. I feel like everything's pretty good here, so we may as well just go speed, stamina, speed, stamina, speed, balanced. That plus doesn't actually apply when you see it. What you see at the end is always the same. Okay, cool. Personal Night Wing Light is always a fantastic choice. Great pairing. I go Wing Light and Tender Value. I've had some absolute freaks from that combination. I've had a horse called Light Bulb and she was a freak. Absolute monster of a horse. So you just do condition training when your horse gets to their peak, sort of peak time. Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Keep that in mind. Rightio. I think we have bronze dime up, I believe. Yeah, we do them with a short price favorite. Cool. When light does great with distance size, creates a lot of distance. Okay. Oh, I thought I had more time. That's not a good start. Could possibly be our race score. No, there's no nerding out when it comes to Gallop Racer. Share your information so other people can prosper. It's just like the nights I love being able to stream to you guys. Is we have these conversations, we go back and forth, we learn things that we didn't know and help each other out. That's why I don't like when people say I'll play the game how I want to play it, because you don't learn anything from it. If you just sit there and close yourself off to the world, you're not going to enjoy the game, you know? You can't just sit here and not be able to take in any advice or any suggestions on how to improve. Like, Winglight does great, and since she's a sprinter. I do apologise. No, I've already read that. Cool. Might try and stream later. Only question is, will my game run slow as bad as I think it's going to? Lol. Yeah, it really comes down to quality control. I think that start's going to be our downfall here, ladies and gentlemen, because we are not moving. That's really unfortunate. I cost myself this race, but never mind. Here comes a fight from Bronze Dime. Is it too little too late, though? It's going to be too little too late. Damn. That's frustrating, because I honestly thought, like in Gallop Racer 04, you can wait. You get like a whole second. I saw one, I was like, okay, I can let it bounce back and I'll go. No. Cost myself the race. Completely baffled that start. And I lost front anyway. We might retire Bronze Dime anyway. Junior Valley 138. Russell and Bronze Dime. Cool. I think you just got better though, didn't you? Yep. You're still in the up and up. I want to have a look what's in the shop though. What we're going to do is we're going to save. No, ramble on. I ramble. I love people that save state. No. We don't save state around here. We just go the full on saves. And I don't know how to save state on this emulator, so there's that too. We're not gonna actually. Yeah, we'll get rid of among the gum trees. You always save state? I mean, that's fair. Oh, we got some choices. I mean, not really good choices. My baby. My favorite horse ever. Right, what do we got, WS? Yeah, I don't, he's not my favourite, but I still like him. Very fair. Interesting. Fast Naval, we all know. Fresh Light, we all know. Frugal Like, we all know. Lemon Salon, Native Fear. Yeah, no, I feel like we keep our boy around. gonna make your new 2-year-old have some issues? What's gonna make my 2-year-old have some issues? Did I miss something? Oh, Fergal and Fast Navy being around. Nah, I think she's got them covered. They haven't unlocked the sprint one yet, right? Wrong race, basic. This one. Perfect. And like, I like the challenge of being able to race against some of the better horses in the game. And I love the feature in this game where your old originals can fight back. You know? Once we get to that point where we've bred some real champions. Welcome, Elite. On hard round, Cosmos is a devil. Oh yeah, she would be, being as fast as she is. This is a very slow pace up front. Fast Navy and Polish Speed are half brothers. Interesting. So where's the bad temper from Polish Speed come from? Was he just temperamental in real life, I'm guessing? They're not brothers, same style line. How many generations apart are we talking then? Are we talking 2, 3, 4 gens? What are we talking? Gold Lavender. What a run, but... Oh, I did not see that number 5 come back. She might have been the best horse in the game in terms of playthrough, not because she's the best at, because she's around so early and you can use her for breeding very easy. Yeah, that is fair. She's very compatible with a lot of horses. I've probably got Smog looking through fucking bloodlines. Never mind my language, poor Barlam. He's probably going through blood books trying to find out what cross and what part they're related. Right, we got the debut. She's already gone up to 72 speed. Let's go and see how she does on the turf. She's a dirt horse, so keep that in mind. But right, let's have a look at the odds. $4.50. Let's have a look at the field. Pretty balanced field. Local Stars an okay horse. Decent speed, 76, 75, 76.
The horses are in the gate.
Good manners. We love to see that. Decent enough field gauge. That's also an important stat to have. Good positioning here so far. Let's see his turn of foot.
2 furlongs to go.
Oh, there we go. Look at the letdown. Drama Queen's just going to say bang. Nice win on debut. Fast Navy is Fast Navy. Narita Brain. Brian's Time. Roberta Halo. Hail the Reason and Polish Beats. Polish Beats and this one. Halo Reason. So reverse that. So it's Hail the Reason and Halo to Hail the Reason, which is Polish Beats. Fast Navy is. Okay, so Fast Navy is 3 lines to the right. Yeah, they're still blood, but it's 3 generations to the right. You're on year 13 elite? What am I even on? I can't even remember. 12. Okay. Good little win here on debut, by the way. Let's see what we can find for her. I don't want to step her up to a Group 1. You could put her in the London Philly. The line breeding you've done with Fast Navy and Polish Beach daughters have been awesome. Like I've said, feel happy to share all this in the Discord. I'm always like enjoying looking at lines and stuff. Sire is, I believe it's moving up. Yeah, moving up and Noel Angel. So she could peak anywhere from a 3 to 4-year-old season. Rare Emerald in spinning post. Or are you 2 stars across the board as a baby? Interesting. What's your growth type? Average. Yeah, so it'll be an average growth type. My next race isn't until Shuggy within this month. Okay. And we are the favourite again, as we should be, but we're just keeping Shuggy in some easier races until he starts building some confidence, and then perfect start though. Wild Vegas in Wonder Whale horse was born. Its alright speed isn't too high, but he's still too small. We'll see. Yeah, Wild Vegas is always hit or miss. She's a beautiful mare, don't get me wrong, but she's got to be with the right partner. But she is a good brood mare. She's not the worst by any means of the imagination. Hey, that spinning post is average and peaks in at around 5 years old. I know, because in 2004, her graph is like slightly up, slightly up, slightly up, drop. It looks a lot more like a sustained growth type than anything, but imagine if you didn't know what a growth type was, and then all of a sudden you're like, why is this horse not like being able to retire? What we do when we do switch over games, I'll just change the title to Gallop Racer 2004 at the end. So I'll be Gallop Racer 2003, episode 12, and then I'll put / Gallop Racer 2004 so people know that we play both games. Could have been a revolution, honestly. Average and sustained is very overlapping in this game. That is true. That is very true. Right, let's have a look. What do we got? you can have a little bit more of a break. Your speed went up very fast. You were at 70 last time I looked. Right, we'll move up to 8 furlongs and see how you go. Cool. You're joking me. Oh well, this will be literally peaked in 1 month. Went from A to B in 1 month. Still got odds here. Holy reception though. It's gonna be a hard task.
And they're off.
If we get a revolution, this is still doable. You bought Holy Reception too, might breed her to 1 duel. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea.
Okay, this is where the race won.
Paul Grey language is always in the major dirt races. Means it's a good horse. We gotta go now because Holy Reception is just too fast for us. Alright, look at that, bang. I mean, Petite Ridge is a strong horse as well, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, me as a person, I always try and race for the win, even if there's multiple horses that are meant to beat us. Like, if you race to run second, I just feel like that's weird. Like, obviously if you like the long shot, it's a little bit different, but I still race to win, you know? By breeding speed, saying response and break should be in the 80s. I don't like when people say stats should be this, stats should be that when it comes to breeding horses in these games. Hey, don't get me wrong. It's good to have like some expectation. Look at Drama Queen already. Holy moly. Cool. But I feel as if like you can't expect results in this game. Now, let me explain that. Like, obviously, if you breed 299 horses together, you're expecting a horse with at least 90 speed. I get that one.
And the gate. And they're off.
But when it comes to, like,
Full start.
horses that have, like, A staying and B temper, and then a horse has D temper, the A temper is not going to make the D temper any better. Sorry, it has to be said. Like, Drama Queen looks ready for some group 2-year-old group ones already. Yeah, I got her in the 8 furlong filly race coming up. See how she goes.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
But yeah, definitely looks ready for the group 1 scene. There's a breeding style that I liked from Spyro Chick and Black Horse back in the day. It's called left and right hand side breeding. And you breed a left-handed side horse with a right-handed side horse so they mix their stats. But like trying to get a horse with A ranked stamina, for example, with a horse that has D ranked stamina, does not mean it's going to be a mix of the both, you know? I know what you mean. I said it because they both have similar stats in the 90s. Yeah, exactly. Funny you say this. Here we go. I want to hear this. I love drama. Let's go, zombie. Lay it on me. Make me laugh, please. Shuggy's probably ready for some group ones as well, but I don't know. Shuggy's my baby. He'll go to group ones when I'm ready.
And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
It feels like sometimes the foal takes whatever response and the health the mare has. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of people out here in the community that play 2003 that believe that the foal will always have the sire's growth type. So say for example, tender value has sustained growth type, so every foal he has will be sustained. It's very interesting, like trying to work out game mechanics. Like even to this day, we don't have them down to a science. By the way, Tender Valley just did that effortlessly. In general, I feel like the bottom half stats are okay. Are more likely to come from one side. Yeah, I can see that. Here we have Drama Queen in her first Group 1, and believe it or not, she's the favourite. She's not even a turf horse, she's a dirt horse.
And they're off.
Yeah, 80 speed, 70 stamina. My ideal early game stats are like 85 speed and like 60 stamina. How am I in bad position? I like putting two bloodlines together that are opposites and seeing what become of the foals. That's a fun way to look at it. Come on, Drama Queen, show us that turn of foot. Ladies and gentlemen, get a look at this filly. Easy. She just made it look like a cakewalk. I mean, the bloodlines match well, but the individual stats are opposite. Yeah, that's what it's sort of like left and right hand side breeding sort of is small. But yeah, I understand. It's like, are they going to work? Are they not? Look at Drama Queen already making scenes in the Group 1 scene, like, and she sets the record. Like, wowee. So like sprinters and stayers and front runners and followers, yeah. That's a cool way to look at it too. Go for Cord is the favourite here. Cool. Beast of a horse already. She's doing amazing. And think she's been sitting in the training barn for the last 8 months, maybe. Whoops. That's probably why she's such a beast. She's been in the training barn getting jacked. I've been in the gym working on my fitness. That's my witness. It's golden. Very excited for my stable right now. I bought Desert Diver. Well, congrats. Don't forget this is still a race, by the way, Elite. And I am going to beat you. I just want to say I don't like Faster Light. He's good on turf. He feels awful on turf. Yeah, I said that earlier. I literally said that earlier. To me, he's a dirt horse. But, yes, a guy. Yep, I knew that one. But yeah, like sometimes you run him on the turf and he just goes, "Nah, I don't want to race today." It's like, huh? Pardon? Right, let's get this closer activated. Probably went a little bit too early for closer, but that's alright. We'll get last call on later. You will not. Elite, I'm going to murder you in this challenge. Yeah, you try on over the mile and there's just no speed. Yep, completely right. Love Desert Diver around Cosmo's thoughts on that pairing, by the way. I think the opposite genders and come around at the same time. I haven't played in a while, so pardon me. Yeah, it definitely could work. I personally haven't tried it, but I don't see why it wouldn't make sense. One's got... They're both turf horses, both have good speed. One's more for distance, one's more for sprints, but mixing that's not an issue. I don't see why you'd have any issues with that. Love breeding with him since he couldn't breed in reality. He was still... Yeah, okay. I think just because it's around Cosmos, it's going to be decent. True. Rightio. I still haven't unlocked the sprint races, so we have to do more sprints. Where is the mile champ there? Can you go take a shower and you'll be back? No worries. Okay, I guess the correct term was infertile, yeah. Either or. Whatever shoe fits. Let's try on the dirt now. We've seen it on the turf and what she can do. Let's see. Since he did impregnate some starter mares, but not enough for the insurance company to insure him, so he did not breed. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, he made enough on the racetrack anyway. It would have been nice to see what offspring he... Let's move up to a group 3. It would have been nice to see like horses like that, what they could have done for the breeding industry. Who knows, he could have been the next American Pharaoh. Or the first American Pharaoh, because he was before American Pharaoh. You know? Right, World Cup Classic. Perfect. Yeah, all those red stats. That's why he's so good. Like, damn, son. You're good across the board, so we are going to breed with you, but we're going to retire you now. We're going to get rid of among the trees. Perfect. Yeah, would have loved to see what he could have done. Many in the past that were the best of their generation never bred more than 50 mares. Yep. Well, for example, in harness racing, you can ship semen. It's going to be a weird subject for anyone that doesn't know we're talking about horses here. Imagine some random coming in here and we're talking about semen. But anyway, in harness racing, you can actually transport frozen semen, so you don't have to actually serve the stallion to the mare. And the greatest, like, stud is, oh, now I'm blanking. Better's Delight. And he's served thousands of mares a season because he has that much semen, like, frozen. And he's just known as the greatest sight ever because he's had that such large exposure, you know? Where thoroughbreds don't have that luxury, you can't actually transport it. Yeah, and also that, Smog, if they can't serve that many mares, then they just don't worry about it. That's why harness racing and like that are so different. Yeah, I know, it's totally illegal, but in harness racing, it's common practice. Like, I found it so interesting. I don't understand why it's illegal either, though, because like at the end of the day, it's not like harming the horse or anything like that. It's just, and that's a revolution for Shuggy. Let's go. Shuggy oogie doo 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 doo. Oh, honey, honey, doo 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 doo. You are my candy guy, and you're looking hella fly. No, you can't use clones. No. Nah. Unfortunately, you can't use any clones because that led to weak genes, which meant like curved tendons and stuff like that, and that just no go. They introduced that in like the late 90s and they tried it for a bit, but then nah. Yeah, exactly, Smog, exactly right. Well, after that performance, I think we're ready to push good old Shuggy in a Group 1, but I don't know what Group 1 is going to be available. Yeah, we could do Long Beach, perfect. We got our girl back up again today, so let's see how we go. And Native Fit and My Master are both in this field, so a very competitive field here for Drama Queen. Let's see if she's able to impress us though. It's not the best start in the world, so no revolution. It's okay, we can handle that. We're big boys and girls. Didn't get stuck on the outside at least. True. That is actually very true. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on My Master because I feel like My Master is more of an issue. Possibly the worst race of that. True. I don't like where we're at currently. We're very boxed. Let's go, Drama Queen. Coming down the straight. Over a furlong left to run. It's going to be My Master coming down the outside, but Drama Queen has hit the front. My Master's going to go by and try and give him a colour. Drama Queen's trying to hang on in the front here. Drama Queen out just in front. It's going to come down to a photo finish. Ladies and gentlemen, Nail and Tonga to the finish. What's going to happen here? Looks like the inside might have just got pipped, but can she hold on? Oh, she's just got beaten a nose. Native Fear gets us on the line. Unfortunate. That was such a close. That was a good horse race. You can't be mad at that. You can't be mad at that at all. That was a good. That was a good horse race. It's like guaranteed when you run on a front run, you draw 14 on that track, though, isn't it? You should know that by now. I can't believe it was such a nail biter.
It's a good. Hands it off. That was a beautiful start.
The 10 furlong's not so bad because you can sort of organise the field before you get to the corner. Still really happy with that performance from Drama Queen. Like, those are some strong horses, and she didn't like falter either. She fought to the wire. Like, I thought that my master was just going to completely give us a cold blowing by us, and she just kept fighting. She dug in and finished off really strong. Just lost that battle on the wire. I mean, I think if we were trying to run that race back in hindsight, maybe we go a little bit later so she has more of a kick, or we could have gone earlier to try and create more of a distance to the wire. But when you lose by a node, there's like, it's going to be like a millimeter difference between the winner and the second place. That's racing, you know. That's what makes it fun. Okay, you're going to go wide. That's fine for me. I'm going to sneak back up to the inside. As we turn for home, I'm going to sneak by and get last corner leader. What a maneuver there from Vast Delight. In the front now with a furlong left to run. Petite Ridge trying to falter a comeback here on the inside. It's Hammer and Tong, but it's going to be Vast Delight pulling away. Empty Mind dropping back. Morahul Chamira is going to get up for third, but it's going to be all Vast Delight as they come to the winning pole. Good to bounce back now. Vast Delight trying to find his stride. He's a good side too. He's part of one of my best lines on my old PS2 save file. So he definitely makes a good sire with the right breeding. That's for sure. Well, JF is a really hard race always. Yeah, exactly. So running second in a close field where we weren't the favourite, we actually improved upon our results, so I'm happy with that type of performance. All of our horses are sort of getting to their peak or thereabouts anyway. Like, she's still improving, like all of her stats are in the yellow up the top. She's going to make an awesome broodmare. I mean, we can do the Philly Cup and then we could also do the Sunrise. I think that's the game plan. And then for Vast Delight, I think you're leading dirt category, I believe. Yeah, we'll put you in the Independence Cup and that'll be you done for the year. And then, yeah, that's all of our horses done. We'll finish out this year. I didn't realise we were so close to the end of the year. So we'll finish out this year and then we'll jump over to 2004. Let's have a look at the field. Easy favourite. Let's just go win this race, yeah? Yeah, it just flies by. I feel like 04 was more of a grind. But in saying that, I'm always like torturing myself and buying like a heap of horses every year. Oh no. I thought your response is super good. Slow down.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay. We're not getting a revolution, that is for sure. Slow down, buddy. My golly gosh.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
I mean, I'm not really worried about anyone in this field, I will be honest. There we go. Poor race, easy win. There's one horse that scares me when I'm racing on Tender Value, and it's only in the Dream Series, and it's Mad Courage. You let Mad Courage lead on hard? Damn. That's why I don't use Tender Value over the 5 furlongs. I mean, you shouldn't really use him over the 5 furlongs anyway, but early game when you got no other options. That ain't fun. And we have Mile Champ for Tender Value. Lovely. Why are we not unlocking the sprint races? Still my head in. I say little Eden makes this dream classic. Luck, yeah. Low key cheat code. If he goes early, he's one. Yep. And you can't chase him down because he's got that much stamina. So he's just like, catch me if you can. That's like my riding style on 04 though. Once you get your horses you want to breed in the front runners, you just race like that. If you watch probably 75% of my races on my last episode of 2004, it's exactly like that, even not on front runners. We go at about anywhere from 3 to 2.8, launch from the front and say catch me if you can. Horses that are good enough to give you a challenge are the fun races where you say catch me and you can't, like catch me if you can. And if they try to catch it, then that's fun. I just know how to breed good front runners and I know how to keep that line going and how to race them. Like, don't get me wrong, my best horse in the game is a closer in Fairy Bolt. So I'm very versatile, but if I had to choose, like, front runner all the way. I know how to get out of the gate. I know how to settle my horses. I know how to activate all the abilities for front runners. Like, it's just a cakewalk. But don't worry, I love closers. Like, Chautauqua is my favorite sprinter. Like, absolutely love Chautauqua. I'd love to like try and create a Chautauqua line, but that would take some commitment. Little Eden is Saint Simone, a legendary sire bred so much that it caused an inbreeding issue known as the tragedy of Saint's time, and it made it difficult any breeding crew to breed. Yeah, right. Well, you can see why though. If he started anything to go off, like clearly he was a freak. Almost all the broodmares were related to him by his ladies. True. That's actually really interesting. This is why I like having you guys in here. I get my Gallop Racer 2003 updates from Zombie, and then I get my horse racing knowledge from Smog. It's awesome. Same thing happened 100 years before with High Flyer. I don't recall High Flyer because I haven't followed thoroughbreds for that long. Can you update me on who he was? Oh yeah, I know who Northern Dancer is. Yeah, I know Northern Dancer, but I don't know High Flyer. Oh, we're not doing the World Jockey Series. Right, we gotta go back up. Let's check our stats out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. High Fly was a British horse. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. What was his racing style like? Super good on the track and just stand outside. Okay. Ooh. I didn't even check the odds, my bad. He was undefeated in 14 races. Yeah, cool. Yep. Sounds like a very good horse. Oh, it's my baby. It's mental power. I can notice her anywhere. Drama Queen was favourite or close to it, I think. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, this will be a second last race of the year. She'll finish out with a Sunrise. Just because she's not a perfect horse on turf. But clearly she knows how to run the turf. Unlike Vast Delight. Right. I feel like we go later with this one. Because, like, she has that last minute closing speed because of her stamina. Yeah, look at that. Bang. We are getting challenged on the outside. Is that Fergal Bark? It is. Like I said, we're better than you, Fergal. We're better than you. We just out sprinted her too. We let Frogel head us, and then we out sprinted her. We're gonna have to watch that one back. Oh, that's a horse race, ladies and gentlemen. These are the type of races that are fun. When you make a split second decision on whether or not you want to go early or late, and you make the right decision. Let's watch that back, because that was definitely interesting. I see that's something. I feel in Gallop Racer 14 undefeated feels okay when it's actually very impressive. Exactly. You gotta love those photo finishes. Yeah, you do. You gotta love them. Like, we settled in probably a bit too far back in the field, but I mean, Frogel didn't make it easy for herself, the fact that she sat 5 wide the trip. Like, we went inside here and Frogel just pretty much said, I'm going to follow you wherever you go, which is a really good racing tactic. But look, she heads us going for home. We let Frogel Lark head us down the straight, and we still outrace her. Look at this. She's in front of us there. Now that's a nice angle. Look at that. And then just laying down the law, coming to the line. Look at that. Pulling away from her. Frogel Lark loves the filly cup. You're not wrong. That was a horse race. To chase Frogel Lark down, and we know how strong she is. That was a good race. I'm happy with that one. First, Group 1 for Shuggy. Let's see how we go.
It's a beautiful day for racing.
Ladies and gentlemen, our race is over. If you had tickets, tear them up. We've literally had like 3 perfect starts, and we finally go, you know what? I feel comfortable with him. Let's go put him in a Group 1, and this happens. We're going to have no stamina left, so going to have to let these guys go. The game just said nope, try again. Completely did. We're just going to rain out here. There's no point using the whip. What are you doing back here with me? Yeah, that race was on me. Absolutely. You have a bad start with any front runner in this game, and that's pretty much race over. Right, let's finish out the year with another Group 1 win. And then give her a nice big layoff. What's your regiment looking like? You're in progress for balance, so we can go speed. Stam. Speed. Cool. Let's just go to the end of the month, because we're not racing anyone else. Because Faster Light can run in the feature races. Shuggy have a bit of a break now. And Drama Queen's looking good here. We should be easy goings here for 2 Group 1s in a month for Drama if we can run this. Yeah, $1.30 favorite. My golly gosh. Even the game knows now after we just absolutely annihilated Frogel. They're like, okay, yeah, we can't take this girl as a joke. She's too strong. I'd have to watch back and see who named Drama Queen because it's been a while. We're just going to use the horse in front of us to slow us down. I feel like that's something I need to do more often in this game because it doesn't really slow your momentum that much compared to actually going up, down, up, down, up, down. Sunrise is like, why is it full of C or rank horses or whatever? On 04, I started off like an off-screen playthrough just so I can have some fun. And in the Sunrise, there's an F-ranked horse as a favorite. Because I'd never seen the horse before, and I was like, I would recognize a horse like that, surely. And yeah, and I searched it up. Oh, that's nice riding there. And yeah, I went and searched it up. I'm like, why are you even in the races? Like, I can't even buy you. Like, what's going on here? It was a weird glitch, I tell you. It's going to be a nice win. Drama Queen looking really strong, I'll be honest. Really bad fields, yeah. Completely bad field. You didn't even know there were F-ranked horses. If you go into free race mode, they're there. There's like a heap of F-ranked horses. There's like over like 200. Okay, probably not that many. There's like 100. But still, there's a heap of them. How is Drama Queen not higher? Tender value, perfect, Vassalite. Vassalite steals horse of the year. Sneaky. Awesome. We're still finishing third for the year. That's pretty good. And we won the most money. Awesome source. Alright, let's see when you're going to be ready to race again. Actually, really quickly. Seeing that you're in the grey. You're in the grey for 1 week. That's impressive. And this not only able to be, you can't actually select him in free mode. Oh, that sucks. Put you in the LA Oaks next up. As for you, I'm gonna give you a huge layoff because you're just not ready. Alright, we're gonna like keep you until like ages away because I just need to have a break from you. Win that one, and then you're at your peak, which is fantastic. We'll win like this is a group. It's a group 2 in this game. It does my head in. Right. Because I'm kind of interested to see. We'll just go through. Not bad so far. 3 stars across the board. Can I extend this anymore? Yes, I can. And that's everything. Right, are we ready for 04? Or do we... Who can retire this year? Tender Value won't retire this year. He will retire next year. Vassalite won't retire. yet either. He will retire probably next year. And then it just depends on how Drama Queen's going, but she's on the up and up. She might hit 80 speed very quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought, because he's 99 speed. So I was just trying to work that out. Tender value, well, this will be his last season. He starts dropping towards the end of this year. But I want to win him. I said I was going to end the stream, but here we are again, doing another race because I can. And we're not ending the stream, we're going to 2004, but...
And they're off.
Marie still hasn't got a Wi-Fi worked out by the look of it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Should we breed this year? Or should we wait and see what comes into the shop? Because what we can do, we can scratch all of our horses, go to the sales, and see what's at the sales. Because we have an empty slot. See if we want to buy anything. Do you guys want to do that? We can always cheat. See if there's anything in the sales we want to buy, so we can save a slot open. It's not really cheating, it's just using your brain. See, if there's not a horse I want to buy, I won't buy a horse. It's that simple. Zombie, why won't the sprint special races open up even though I've won more than 5? Or I mean I've won 10 sprint races. Or is it specific races? But I think I still need to win the Royal Cup. Nice win. Let me get the page and we can check the haul for the Group 1 info. Okay. My guess it would be the Royal Cup. Because we won pretty much every Group 1. Yeah, so what I'll do while you're doing that, I'll quickly save again. And then I'll go through and I'll scratch all my horses. You got it? Let me go to the haul then. Yeah, the Royal Cup. I haven't won it all. Yeah, it's the Royal Cup. No, I think I'm done with the miles. Sprinters is 1, Mile Cup's 1. Tokyo, yeah. I think it's just a Royal Cup. Right, I saved, so we're gonna scratch. Oh wait, are you not booked in that race? Oh, you're not even booked, lol. Well, I thought I would have had that already. That's alright. Let's just go to the sales and see if there's anything worth buying, and then we'll come back. We're not breeding because obviously that'll be a waste of time going to breed horses and then reloading anyway. Yeah, so we'll win the Royal Cup and then we'll see what happens from there. Blues Breeze, no. Major River, no. Petite Creek, no. Pink Amber, definitely not. Precarious Scene, round say no. Wild Charm's okay. A late foot, nope. Not touching you with a 40-foot pole. Welcome in, Dedium. Yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon it's worth... We could breed or we can buy Wild Charm? Nah. I feel like Scabbit. I'd rather have Wild Charm over Scabbit. What are we doing? That's the thing. Are we doing Wild Charm or breeding? I'd say breed. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll real quick. Right, polls up. You have until breeding season to vote. Damn, girl, can you chill with the stats flying up? Holy moly. Wow, full revolution is not nearly as effective as in 04 as it is 06. I feel like it is. Oh, we're the favourite over my master. We beat my master out last time. Tender, yeah, I'm still not going to retire Tender early though. I want Tender to win the Gallop World Series sprint, which is going to be a hard task. So even if it takes an extra year to do that, that's my goal. Because I want to get horse titles with him, because I'm not sure if everyone knows this, but your horse for breeding gets 88% effectiveness, pretty much is the easiest way to sort of explain it. And then for every horse title your horse wins, you get 0.5% added onto that. So if you can win 10 horse titles, you get an extra 5% on top of it. So if I can win 2 or 3 horse titles, I can bump that up to a 90% effectiveness. We've already got Mile Champ. So if we can win GWS Turf, that's another one in our pocket, you know. Right, remember we were able to out sprint Fergal, so we're going to try and do the same thing here with my master. Right, time to go now then. Who's that off and gone? I didn't know you were out in front. That was a huge mistake on my behalf. Why were you leading? Well, I cost us that race. I switched off. I should have checked. My bad. I don't understand how she got away with leading. Did she lead the whole race? She led the whole race. And did not get affected by it. Cool. That's the difference between 2004 and 2003. If that is you and you're leading, or that is a horse that isn't meant to be leading, they're dropping like a fly. That was an unfortunate win. I mean, we do have the Cherry Cup to bounce back onto, so I'm not super worried. Now, Marie, we're just finishing up. We're going to have a look and see what we decided in the poll. It will drop like a rock if you do that. Exactly, yeah, exactly. We have 2 races, and then we'll be ready for breeding. No, yeah, oh yeah, you dropped from 16. Right, we're going to end the poll now anyway, because I feel like everyone's voted. Yeah, 5 votes, 100% breed. We are breeding this year. Cool. In 06, if the horse is just that much better, they will front run it even if they're not. That type and win it easily, yeah. AI needs to be affected by running bad. Oh, completely right. I feel like they do, but I feel like that was just an example where there were 3 horses up the front, and the game was like, oh, we'll give you some pity. But we could have won that race. That's on me still. I should have switched on, realised that my master was leading, and we should have gone early. That was a situation where you've got to go early. Where when we beat Frugal, we played it cool because we knew that we could outsprint her, and she was behind us. And I don't think anyone's going to go close to tender value here. Cool. Nice win. Yep. So we'll finish these last 2 races. We'll save, do our breeding. Oh, actually, we might save after we do breeding because that makes more sense in my brain. His horse is just dumb in good ways. Look fair. Very fair. Rightio, we've got Cigar up in the Universal Cup. Petite Ridge is in this field, but we're not too worried. We're not even going to look at the odds. We're just going to skip that. We're just going to go straight to the task at hand, and it is to try and win this race. Red tack on a light grey. Oh, that looked really nice. That horse there. Regal Ruin. We're able to get out here because we've got a decent horse in front of us, and we've also got Breast Bridge on our outside. Or we could just squeeze up now and create a little bit of space. Either way, we're going to get out both ways. So I'm pretty happy with that. Do you like the game in this game? The music in this game a bit more? It's nice music, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm just sentimental in 04's music because I played that game a lot more. But that's the thing, each game has got special characteristics for each person. And that's why it makes these games so special. Yeah, Universal Cup's very special music. Paris Cup has its own track? Ooh. I'll have to check that out. I didn't pay that much attention. Who's going to be flying up late here? few horses. Petite Ridge fought back on the inside. But we're going to hold on. That was a good race. We just won the Dubai World Cup with Cigar. That's why it's my favourite race. Oh, well that would make sense. Like, I'm just glad that we can all share our common interests and still love it in multiple different ways. Sprint champ as well. Awesome. Now. They're still not there. It's not the GWS sprint. We can't even unlock the special races either now. We gotta That's the frustrating part. Yeah, we're missing the GWS sprint, but we're also missing the sprint races. Like, have a look at this. Like, oh, I can't even show you. We're gonna go breed anyway. So let's focus on that. I don't even know what combination we're gonna do here. Let's have a look. We got Bronze Dime. Let's have a look at his stats. Pretty average across the board here. We do have Capital Flame, who we did really well with. We have Big Show, Rare Emerald. I mean, we could do Bronze Dime and one of the affiliates. Big Show would probably be a good one. Capital Flame. I think we've used Noel Angel a lot. What do you guys feel about Capital Flame and Bronze Dime? You capitalize because she's there and she's not annoying me because she can't be in the shop. That's how I capitalize on having her now. So it's between Big Show and Capital Flame. You do Big Show. And you say Flame. Well, pretty much look at the stats, right? So for this game will not pump her speed into that line. It could happen. Yeah, but they both got S speed, like. We'll just try it. We'll go Big Show. Oh, it's successful too. Cool. Well, fingers crossed for our sake it does. You know? Right, let's go check the foal one last time to see how that foal's developing. Why do you have 4 stars already? Interesting. Alright, guys. I'm going to quickly do the title now before we change over games because I've already saved and everything, so I can just edit the title of the game. And then we can just take off episode 12. Right, so that's changed the title of the thing. Change that. Change the ISO over to 2004. Marie's like, wait, no, you can't leave me. You can't leave me. I've been waiting so long. So anyone that's watching it back as a video can just go, okay, I don't want to watch 2003 and skip to the next one. Yeah. Oh, what happened, Marie? Your Wi-Fi went out. I knew that much. What else happened? What the front door happened here? I changed the ISO over and it's not... Yeah, swap discs. There we go. You need cheering up? Okay, well, that's not good. Well, 2004 is here for you. I thought it went out, but it was an IP attack by an online player. Oh my god. You need to stay away from Red Dead Redemption. Those people sound like absolute like monkeys. For 2 hours you thought your modem got fried? Damn. Yeah, so this one up the top here is my wait, no it's not. I don't know what happened to my save. Oh yeah, that's right. I saved it on other memory card. It's all good. What am I doing here? Oh no, this is the one. I might as well show you guys. This is my offline one. It's only year 1, but I've been grinding levels. As you can see, I'm already level 31. So, here are the horses that I've got at the moment. As you can see, I'm literally just grabbing anyone I can. Got Green Earth again. Spy Imposters undefeated. Celtic Spree won the Osaka Mile for me. And we're saving up to get I was like, why can't I ride? It's like, because I'm in year 1, but yeah. But yeah, I thought I'm doing pretty well. I'm already up to level 30 in year 1. We have done 97 races in year 1. Yeah, easy traffic in year 1. I already have easy traffic in year 1. Fragile little baby was using lag switch and still got headshot. That's amazing. Here's the ghost of 03. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, lol. Just we're 8 years away from good horses. Right. Yeah, that's right. I'm not getting any of those because I can't, apparently. We're going to put eggs and pancake. Keep you in the Cincinnati. The explosive delight. Oh, sorry for that ear pop. That came out of nowhere. My golly goodness, I'm so sorry. Shuggy! Shuggy's back. And wing light, of course. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I know this was last stream and you guys really don't mind that much. But I'm going to see what wing light stats were. God, I'm smart. Because when did we get the sales? Because like pretty much the first thing I did was I bought wing light, and I want to know how what her stats were. I mean, I could probably do this later, but yeah, I'll do this later. Because I want to know what her stats are, so I need to know where I need to get to. Oh, she has awesome stats. Are you joking me? I mean, like her jockey points is what I meant. Her stats get up to like 96 speed at peak. Like, that's amazing. For a early game horse, that's awesome. She's faster than Olympus. Like, come on. Oh, by the way, this horse gets to 107 speed. Because when she gets her peak, I did a little calculator. So at her peak, when she hits 99 speed, her braking's at 71. And then it peaks at 79, which means it's a 9 difference between... Well, an 8 difference between a peak. So you add 8 to 99, which gives you the 107. So she's a fast one, that's for sure. Alright, who's ready to watch me lose races on originals? Pick me, pick me, pick me. Playback on double. Right. Second pick in the market, Supreme God is the favourite. Don't forget eggs and pancake has like a really long growth type. Triple gold, gold, winning gold. So that's sort of Procedure type of vibe. I thought it just feels like so many horses. Like you get more in a batch of new foals. No 3 with a 6 horse cap. Yeah. It's a bit more full on, I think. I think we're just going to settle here if I'm being honest. Pardon? That's breaking some rules, guys. Can we sneak a revolution? Here we go. Oh, you're joking me. Come on, eggs and pancakes. Kick. Give them the maple syrup. Close race, okay. It's gonna be a win on debut.
We have a winner.
Take that, you cheater, Natalie. Like, it feels like people that like that I just prefer to focus on 2 3 horses, yeah. Inquiry. We all know that that was an inquiry. Trying to find out where we bought Wing of Light. Yes, I'm multitasking. I am very, very terrible at being a streamer. Right, we are the favourite here over Crafted Gift. That's good to know. Right, I found a part where I'm up to. Man, we really spent like nearly an hour buying horses. Yeah, Polish beats in this game. Yeah, Polish beats in here.
The horses
I've bred with
on the
him,
track.
even though he has 8 temper.
The horses are in the gate.
A horse called Explosive Delight, but then like it has like a really calm nature. We're going to try and lead, which is probably like a bad idea because most of the horses that have Gate Rocket now. Yeah, I think you unlock him by winning a specific horse title. I'm not sure which one because it's like random which horse unlocks when you get horse titles, which is strange. He's there from the start in 06. That makes sense. Right, time to go.
2 furlongs to go.
We are in front, but let's find out how much power this horse has. We have a fair bit because we are still fighting strong up this hill. Explosive Delight on debut, Group 1 level. Gonna be a Group 1 horse. Let's go. Polish Beat can join the Ultimate Fan in Too Fast to track Needle Club for 03. Look fair. That is very fair. So start with, yeah, so. Does that mean we need to stay as a front runner? Because we'll work it out. We'll be fine. That was a good week. Both of our originals got wins. Let's see if we unlocked anything. 80 speed and turf and dirt. Okay. And then we got a revolution with pancakes, but didn't get a interesting. We'll put you back in a Group 1 then. Did we unlock your distance? 7 and up, okay. Push in the fog, perfect. Oh, well, you definitely need to go on a dirt Group 1. Actually, how good is Ultimate Fan? He's pretty good. Pretty good. Royal Fox is a beast in this game and can run turf and dirt, I'm pretty sure. Nah, temper doesn't matter in this game. Temper's completely a different kettle of fish in this game. You know what? Where is the turf race? I'm going to run you in the Dahlia just to find out if you can run the turf. Shuggy's having a break is for as long as possible. I'm just going to prove how good this horse is. Where's the Group 1? 5 to 7. Dublin filly. Perfect race. Let's go. What am I doing with Daisy Duke? Exact game. Your stats are actually okay. I don't know what I'm doing with you. You're a pure dirt horse. That makes things interesting. Because the next dirt Gallop World Series race isn't until never, because I've already got horses booked in it. So you're just going to have to go in a general dirt Group 1. Oops. And I think that about covers everyone. Yep, cool. So we got Moon Emperor here. We got Lucky Sky there. True Bolt there. And then Lion Pride in the Platinum. Cool. And we are the favourites still, even though we are on the turf. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. And so this is Fairy Bolt Kinky Weapon. So Moon Emperor. Do we try the front of the field or the back? We're going to try the back, I think. Yeah, Kinky Weapon was a perfect match to our best sire, Fairy Bolt. So I'm expecting very high things of this horse. Very high things. Still want to breed my most expensive. I want to beat my 250k horse. That's my goal. I want to breed a horse that's valued at 300k. And also find a perfect match to Happy Playing, but you know, we'll work that out later on down the line. Well, look at that stamina. Last corner leader, that's good to know. Well, we got this race won. Over whip, but she'll be fine. J-Ho wing lights on, damn. You no need to flex the J-Ho on me like that. Sad times, sad times. We're only 8 years away, guys, it's alright. So start was terrible, but positioning was an A, so this horse doesn't want to be at the back of the pack. Or was the start too good? That's the thing. Like, this guy's on the decline, but look at his abilities, like, except for comeback, not good. That one's not good. But definitely a right side filly. Mid runner, yeah, it could be, could be.
The horses are on the track.
Kinky was a mid runner, so that would make sense.
The horses are in the gate. And nowhere to go. That was a beautiful start.
It's so weird going from 03 to 04 so quickly and like noticing the like differences they made from like one game to another. But at the same time, it's a good thing. Oh, there's two sharks in this race. There's a big shark and a small shark. So one's trying to get in your pants and the other one's trying to get in your cupboard. Did I really just make that joke? Yes, I did.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
I mean, trust your own judgment. This is your game in terms of how much you know stuff. Yeah, fair. I act cocky as all balls on 04, and I'll admit that. I think I've earned that ability to be cocky on this game. Like, realistically, I've got no reason not to be. Like, I feel like I'm one of the best players on YouTube at the moment when it comes to playing on hard and that type of thing, you know? But, like, there's obviously other people out there that have been playing the game more consistently than me and know things that I don't know, and that's why I'm always open to learning about the game and taking in people's advice, their stories, learning different pairings that I probably wouldn't try, you know. That's how you keep working on your scrapbook, adding to your resume. Like, say for example with spinning posts, when I first spoke about spinning posts, nobody really knew about spinning posts on 04. And then a lot of people tried it and were like, oh, okay, you know. Sometimes the proof is in the pudding. I could really go for some chocolate lava cake right now. That'd be so good.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off.
Why are we still racing this horse on the turf? We know that the horse can win on the turf, but the game won't let us go, you know. Yeah, Spinning Post is really more of a 06 star broodmare. I don't know if she's on the light awesome too. Nah. She's a whole different kettle of fish in this game. She's probably the best broodmare in the game. In 04, in my opinion. I've had more successful lines with Spinning Posts than any other broodmare in the game. And that includes Round Cosmos, Happy Plane. Like, obviously Happy Plane can add stats to a horse, but by the time you get it, it's too late. But like, the amount of successful horses that I've had that have Spinning Posts in the Bloodline, yeah. That's how highly I rank Spinning Posts. And people laugh at me when I say that, you know. I'll show you Fairy Bolt's pedigree, and I'll explain to you why. We've gone way too early here. Yep, we're going way too early. Wow, I just completely switched off what course we're on. We didn't run last though, but damn. I mean, it was record pace, yeah. But in fairness, I really want to unlock the turf rating, so hopefully that's like a kick in the ribs and we find out what the turf rating is.
The horses are on the track. The horses are in the gate.
Yeah, she's such a great broodmare. She has so many overall qualities that make her a better foundation mare, whereas Happy Plane is more of a freak than sorts foundation. Exactly. Happy Plane is actually a terrible replacement in the sense of you get her when you have everything, like she's going to give you under horses, but for what? Yeah. that's it. Like, that's sort of where we're at with this playthrough at the moment. We just want to race on the best horses in the game and breed absolute monsters. So like, happy playing for now is perfect, but in gaming sense, the game is over. We're in endgame. The growth types on your horses are nuts. What makes you say that, Dad? How you been, by the way? How's Bob? How's the fan band?
They are midway down the backstretch.
I mean, I have consistently tried to breed good growth types onto our horses. That's why we introduced Kinky Weapon, and that's why we tried to keep spinning posts. They haven't got any growth types like that yet. Spinning post and then late growth types or sustained horses. We just went early again on the same track. Like we're not going to learn, are we? Happy Bunny is great to improve your bloodlines, but not to build them up from the start. I never really bred her in the game, in the in-game size. Only my horses, yeah. He's going good. Going to be 4 months soon. Holy moly, time has flown. My boy's 1 now, and he's teething and he is temperamental, but he's walking and playing and laughing, and it's just exciting. Spinning post is nerfed in the growth type in 03 as well. She doesn't pass it. Yeah, true. That is true. Where I feel like 04 is more balanced when it comes to breeding in that respect. Lucky Sky's on top. That's good. Lime Pride's on top. And then Eclipse is on top. Cool. Right. You just... Oh, game. Just tell me it. Spinning. There's a spinning post in here as well. That's funny. I'm pretty sure there's a spinning post in most of these. Spinning post there. Look at that line down the bottom, Nala. She's a absolute freak. Right, so Fairy Bolt for you, Smog. So, as you can see here, this is a 3rd gen horse. Had 99 speed, 95 stamina, 99 staying. Probably had above 105 speed because I didn't calculate him. Had a really nice growth type. Came from Green Earth and Grave Parade. Tender Value and Wild Weapon. And then Bright Opal and Fairy Dust on the bottom, which is the Tender Value foal. Bred with Spinning Post and Crimson Prince, which gave you Dark Knight, Rose Quartz. Mix those ones. Wow. And these are stats. All these abilities. Just absolutely fantastic. Comeback, impulse, back to back, slow track, instant, last corner, spurt. This horse here also has spinning post in it. No spinning post there, believe it or not. And Summer Storm is also none, but let's have a look at our brood mares and see how much spinning post we have on this side. Yep, Nala, so that's spinning post. Silver Breeze, which is Fairy Bolt, which is spinning post. Angry Daisy, which is our other line, which was Daisy Chain, which is Fast Saturn and Fairy Dust, I believe. Just an ending just for sake, but here. Last Con Leader, Stretch Burst, Speed Demon, Dominator. 3rd generation horse with Speed Demon from Heartful Delight, Spinning Post, and Mad Courage, Big Show. Just an absolute freak of a broodmare. Anyway, back to the racing. I just love Spinning Post so much. And any chance I get to talk about her, I will. Right. Only 69 speed at the moment. Okay. Has a lot of abilities. Blue has done his once a stream Spinning Post appreciation. Thank you for joining the Spinning Post appreciation section of this live stream. Any further questions can be forwarded to basically at discord.com.au and we can have a further conversation there. I'm so funny when it comes to being a content creator. I really would annoy some people, but it's fine. It means no worries for the rest of your days. You need to win another turf race, yeah. Perfect. And for now, let's just go forward a week. What do we got? What do we got? We have Moon Emperor back up because I want to unlock as many sets for her as I can. Nothing in there that I really care about. And then we have Wing Light looking for a Group 1 win on debut. Have you found any styles in this game that is comparable in terms of it's great to start lines with? Well, you already know the answer to that. Tender Value. Tender Value is fantastic. You can Spinning Post, Wing Light, Scabbit, like Ray Babe. Like there's a heap of different options. I feel like Tender Value is very versatile because you can keep them in your barn for a long time at the start, like for the first 10, 15 years, and still find good combos. Like you can breed the Big Show if you want a pure speed horse, or you can try and diversify it a bit and try and add some like distance to the line as well. I always love Mad Courage and Big Show. Perfect match, but they always produce absolute monster of horses, so always a good line to keep an eye out for if you find Big Show and Mad Courage, because they both show up pretty early in the game. Mad Courage is a little bit harder though because you've got to unlock him, but if you can get him early game, I would really suggest doing so. I feel like that line itself just absolutely sends your horses to the moon because it helps you breed good speed lines. Then you can focus on the other lines later on down the track. Who else is there? X Factor's hit and miss. He's not good, but I wouldn't call him a super fight like superstar. Heartful Delight. He's good as well for the Spinning Post cross. You're probably Tender Value, in all honesty. He's sort of my go-to. Start was what? Sedate Ruler, yeah. Sedate Ruler is good too. We have the long shot here, but that would not matter. We're winning this race. What do we got to race against? Oh yeah, we're winning this race easy. What is this game on about? Yeah, guys, you want to load up? What are our odds here? $22.70. Honestly, put $1,000 on.
The horses are in the gate.
Look at that temper. Beautiful horse.
Great start.
Absolutely love this girl. Electric Arrow in 03 is very interesting as a starting side. Okay. Because for some reason his styles at work at good matches. Oh, didn't know that. So normally the way you would choose Wing Light is she has last corner leader, stretch burst and close race okay. So what you try and do is you initiate a close race. Then, if you've got enough stamina, you can also initiate stretch burst. It's kind of broken. Hope you guys load it up because I'm rich as fuck right now. $22.70. $22.70. I just won $22,000. If only that was real. Or maybe be a nice girlfriend for the cranky polish beat. Isn't electric? No, electric arrow's a sire, Marie. Oh, don't you get sucky, boy. Right, Eggs and Pancakes is back up. What else we got? We got Shooting Star. Hakuna Matata. That's it for now. Cool. Sure. Hey, I gave you guys a tip at the start of the race. You could have put $10 on, you would have walked out with $220, you know? Wait. Put on 1,000 at $22.70. Yeah, that's 22,000. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that really is a good starter horse. So yeah, if you know how to use him.
The horses in the gate.
Oh, you meant Wing Light. Oh, yep. I see what you mean now.
And away they go. A great start.
Why do all my horses have Gate Rocket? We don't need Gate Rocket on all our horses. That's the only thing I don't like about Gate Rocket. You can literally have a closer with Gate Rocket. So misleading. Yeah, Wing Light would probably be a really good match for Polish Beat now that I think about it. Like Electric Arrow was a silver line for me, no through which gave me WS original, which was high 90 speed and staying in high 80 stamina. It's a really good starting line. Should try it. Yeah, let me just fast track 15 years into the game where we can hopefully get a chance of getting Polish Beat. If only I was so lucky where I could actually reset the shop. It was only a second gen foal. Yeah, sometimes you get some really good matches. What is happening here? Yo, Eggs and Pancake, you gonna wake up, buddy? There you go. Oh, that's a horse race. Woo. Oh, that was tight. Damn. Yeah, down the straight we're just napping. I'm like, you gonna wake up? Or what's going on here, bud?
The horses are on the track.
Oh, mad courage.
The horses are in the gate.
I can't. Rage would kill me. Rage, Tommy, and Elite would all kill me if I let Eggs and Pancake lose anything but a group one. You guys know that. Eggs and Pancakes is going to be one of those horses that gets pampered as a foal, and then all they do in the paddock and like in the stables is whatnot is kick and bite because they're a pampered princess. There's Rage. And only ever tries when it wants to. When it comes to the racing. I'll text them and tell them you lost. Don't do that. That's not nice. Eggs and Pancake will have to be like a star sire for years to come. I love the growth type on that horse though. Did anyone else see that growth type? You're gonna do it? You cheeky bugger. Like, you guys want to race today, or do I need to send you an invite, or what's going on here? Eggs and Pancakes is like a really strong line of horses though too. Your phone battery's low. If I had my charger, you're lucky my charger's holding me back. Eggs and Pancakes sounds like Narula was pampered and only run when it felt like trying. Yeah, sounds about right. Kuna Matata, Awful Factor. Last corner leader and back to back okay. Nala was passing on Speed Demon, but she hasn't passed it on recently, which is kind of concerning.
The horses are in the gate.
Oh, that's an early start anyway.
And they're off. That was a beautiful start.
Secretariat's grandsire. I see. That would be where Secretariat gets his laziness from. I mean, I could slow down, but I kind of want to unlock any abilities that we can. Oh well, see what happens. I mean, good stamina. Really good stamina for a sprinter. Look how early these guys have to go to try and catch up. I'm just sitting here chilling in third gear and these guys are cranking up the pressure. Okay, Akuna, you gotta wake up now, buddy. Who's gonna be the danger? We went too late. Ooh. I just. Oh, that was a heart attack. I'll have to move forward. They talk about sacking Tommy Woodcock, and old mate goes, if I did, the horse would curl up, and he'd still won't cry. Horse only wins because Tommy tells him to. True. I know how to spice up my streams. I just create really close races out of nothing. For absolutely no reason, you know? It's all a game plan. Another world. 12 lengths win in a Gallop World Series race. Easy done. Right, what do we got now? We got Explosive Delight back up. Nothing in the Victoria. Nothing in the Valley, and nothing in the Challenge. Cool. Right, where are we? You're definitely a fast growth type. I never would have guessed. What can you run? 8 furlongs or higher. Put you in the Capella then. Perfect. Kuna Matata needs to win one more dirt race. The sprint or the exact game of Nala? I mean, the speed's there, so we could just go sprint. Yeah, we might go the sprint actually. Yeah, I know. Got that. But like, she's already at 70 speed and she's being favourite in races, so I'm not really too worried about it, I'll be honest. I need to sort some of these horses out right. True, but what am I doing with you? I think I am waiting for foals to come out. How many Group 1s have you won? 22. You're nowhere near it, right? We're just going to put you in the Tokyo Cup, get you out of the way for a while. You're still developing, that's cool. Lion Pride. You're looking really good. Except for the temper, but beggars can't be choosers. Lucky Sky. Don't know what I'm going to do with you yet. Have too many horses laying around. Put you in the Libra. Oh, you can't run 8 furlongs. Oh well, you'll be fine. We just have to make sure we race you accordingly. And we have Explosive Delight back up today. Cool. Incredible that you can breed and race a horse at the same time. Yeah, horses can race pregnant. It was believed through the 70s and the 60s in particular that mares would actually race better during their second and third trimester. I saw some footage of it. I haven't watched too much of it. Haven't had a lot of time, but I did hear about they ran away. Apparently, 2 jockeys got dismounted and they went up for a run along the highway. Well, who got too many horses? Zombie. I've got the right amount of horses, okay? Yeah, we got. I don't know how we're gonna get all of our originals next year. Are we gonna have to decide which originals we're gonna have to buy from now on? I only saw that small clip too, but I was like, wow, yeah, exactly. Also, like chips, you just can't have one. That is so true. Why did we have so much stamina left? And yeah, I know that back in the day, a long time ago, in like 1700s, 1800s, they used to race horses and breed them at the same time often, but you never see it today due to insurance. It happens still frequently in harness racing. It's got nothing to do with insurance. Well, that's for harness racing. I can't speak for thoroughbreds, but there's a rule that they can't race after a certain point. But yeah. Right. You. You know what? Bugger it. We're probably not going to win it, but we'll give him a crack. Yeah, you only have like 3 racing horses because you don't have the time to sort of split them all. It's kind of silly in a way, but... Look at eggs and pancakes growth type. It's further down than Moon Emperors. Look at this. Are we seeing the same growth type here, ladies and gentlemen? Of course, the one horse they named with a crazy name that we had like a huge, like, vote on. 40 cents favourite? To be fair, she should not be in this race. She should not be in this race. But I didn't have enough. I had too many dirt horses.
The horses are on the track.
She's not going to make it into the Hall of Fame, though, I don't think.
And they're off.
Oh, what am I doing? I need to lead. I'm just choosing to throw this race now. Alright, I'll see Eggs and Pancake Peak about next year in real life. Don't jinx it. Don't say that around Marie, she might cry. Someone want to bring me a snack? I've got no snacks. Why is it always all horses with meme names that always turn out to be godly? Like the whole Daisy line. How dare you? How dare you was such a fun horse to run on. She was amazing.
Okay, this is where the race starts.
I don't know why Eggs and Pancakes. You can ask Rage and Elite and all that. I don't know how it came up, but anyway. Why are we losing Summer? Oh yeah, because I absolutely butchered the start.
2 furlongs to go.
Yeah, fun fact, every time I name a horse something funny, they turn into a monster. I see. Yeah, true. I like have bacon and pancakes. That's better. I'm really trying to throw races tonight, aren't I? Jesus. Did we win that? I don't even know if we won that. Huh? I want that. I want that photo. I did not. Oh well. It's a game. Like, I'll breed with her, but I'm not gonna enter into the Hall of Fame, so I'm not really too worried about a record. Too busy thinking about pancakes. Honestly, like, looking at that photo finish, you can't even see one of the horses, and secondly, my nose is on the wire. You can't. It would be a dead heat in real life, but they didn't put dead heat in this game.
The horses are on the track.
A bit before their time.
The horses are in the gate.
I mean, it would be very hard. Would have been very hard to program back in the day. Dead heat, I think.
That was a beautiful start.
You want to see me not focused on winning? I'll take my hands off the controller this whole race for you, zombie. A whole race. Up until the straight. It seemed like you want it to me, but yeah, it seems too close to call. Oh, we're winning this no-handed, Smog. This is what I do around here. I do fun challenges just for the sake of doing it.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
Look, Ma, no hands. I'll pick up the controller about 2.4, I reckon. Rightio, let's go.
2 furlongs to go.
That better? Is that better for you, zombie? Not seeing the game. Blue is just asleep while riding. On stream, I've literally left the room. I've left the room in the middle of races before and still won. I think it might have been like the 20 furlong race. And I was just like, I'm not going to sit here this whole time. I'm going to go kitchen, get a snack. Like, you're joking, right? Right. Lucky Sky and Shooting Star might need to win one each. Might being the keyword. Depends on Sly Shark. Lion Pride. We'll see what happens with the next turf. And Akuna Matata. Well, yeah, running in that race sucks. Do not recommend. Alright, so we've got Olympus up. That's cool. We have Eclipse up. That's going to be a domination. This is going to be a hard race. But you know what? No regrets. Right. Let's just double check. Everyone is booked in races. And there's no double bookings because I am anal about that type of stuff. Cool. Let's go. That's the thing though, like during like the 20 furlong race, unless you've got like a really active chat, what do you talk about for like 5.5 minutes, you know? It's like, yeah, so the grass is green, the sky is blue. This race should be a win. I've trouble with long races because the innative kicks in my brain and my brain leaves the room. I see. We had our best race from her when she was at the tail of the field. So we'll take her to the tail again. That's ADHDA, ADHD, ADHD, ADHDA. Where is Rose Aces High? There. Unpopular opinion, but I don't really rate Aces High as a super good horse. Unpopular opinion, maybe. Alright, let's sneak up the field. We want to try and get last corner leader to guarantee this win. Start closing in on this field. Get the whip out. Turn for home. Turn's going to put up a little bit of a challenge on the inside, but that's nothing to worry about. Aces High hasn't got enough speed from here on out to catch us, so this race is over with. For a horse that isn't really meant to peak for, what, 4 or 5 years, and is meant to be a dirt horse, it's doing pretty well. I love the stayer races. I find it a challenge to breed quality stayers early. Yeah, I agree with that. You've really got to use horses like X Factor and Desert Diver to like their maximum early. Because if you don't, your turf line just gets stuck. We found that problem in this game because I got rid of X Factor early because he was doing my head in. We were getting some terrible foals and I was just like, nope. Goodbye. Your new headset came in. What did you get? My last new headset I got was the Logitech 3 something rather. Oh. Lucky. We didn't need a perfect start, bud. Especially not over 6 furlongs. Yeah, look. We have Gate Rocket on Lucky here, guys. Where does she want to run? At the back of the field. Tell me how that makes any sense. Turtle Beach Elite Pro 2s? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I had a pair of Turtle Beaches growing up. Do you do much gaming, Zombie, outside of Gallop Racer? You just stick to Turtle Beach? Yeah, that's fair enough. I used to stick to Astros. I loved Astros. I had A40s for ages and ages and ages, and then my dog broke them, so I was very sad about that. You're a big gamer? What do you play? Like what console, what device, PC, Xbox, Switch? Because I'm a PS5 guy at heart, PlayStation guy all the way. But in saying that, I've also like got my Switch, my PC. Oh, you have a PC? A little bit of Switch, yeah, nice. What do you play on PC? Right now, loads of War Thunder. What's War Thunder? Winglight, the absolute long shot. I expected this one because it's a furlong out of a distance. But, again, put the house on, ladies and gentlemen. My girl doesn't get enough credit in her 2-year-old season. She's 35-7. She's $35.70. Right, if everyone's here, make sure you have your money on. Even a place bet and you're making profit. Been playing since 2012. I've never played it. Maybe it's something I have to look at, but in saying that, I'm very meticulous with the games I play. Modern age vehicle combat game. Okay, I see. You got $2.50? Yeah, put $2.50 on for the win. You'll double it. Oh, we mistimed it. No. We was going to try and get last corner leader so I could get a revolution. But we don't need revolutions around here with Wing Light. Furlong outside of a distance. She's only a sprinter, guys. She's only a sprinter. Well, she's got a fight. I tell you that. She'll hold on here. I've got faith in my girl. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. $2.50. Easy win bet. Easy win bet. Look at her go. I love this girl. Oh, she was meant to run last and you're playing on hard. Oh, you must be playing on easy to win like that. No, she's just a good horse and I know how to run her. Look at that. 14th. We're meant to run last without a revolution. And $2.50 just got turned into 78. 79.50. Let's go. And then we go to Sarabi, who's a $1 favourite. Hey guys, where do you think this horse wants to run? So this is Sarabi, which is a front runner bred with a closer. So this race could go perfect or it could go terribly wrong. Let's try and get a perfect start. If we get a perfect start, we'll lead. If we get a shit start, we'll go towards the back. How's that sound?
The horses are in the gate.
Okay, perfect start it is.
And they're off. That was a great start.
Yeah, that's true. There is a chance that she's neither, but it's also very likely that she's a front runner. And she's not a front runner. Damn it. Nala's the front runner, which is a mare. Fairy Bolt's the closer. But in saying that, our stamina isn't really dropping, which I thought it would.
Okay, this is where the race was.
It's just saying that our stamina isn't really dropping. It might not peak out, but I'm not going to drop her here. I'm going to just play it by ear. Nah, because we didn't max on stamina, so it's definitely not a front runner. But I feel like this horse, I have the confidence in this horse to still be able to win this race. We just got to manage this last little bit of stamina to the best of our abilities. If we can get under 5, we win. Yeah, we win. Easy. Not in this game, they really don't. I've noticed that no one's taken Fairy Bolt's leg type. Fairy Bolt's a closer, and we haven't had one foal from Fairy Bolt. That's a closer. I guess we weren't meant to lead though, guys, but we still somehow won that. How? It was only a D though. It wasn't even E, so it wasn't that bad. But the second pick here, decent odds. Going to be a hard task, but is Explosive Delight up to it as a 2-year-old? Oh, it's going to be a hard race. I kind of want to win this one.
Are on the track. The horses are in the gate.
Ho, ho, ho. Explosive Delight has shown up and ready to race, ladies and gentlemen. He knows how important today is. Holy hell, he was cool, calm, and collected like a cucumber. Yeah, Stable Crop, you do what you want up there, buddy. How do I not get a 7 for that? You're joking. Right, we gotta go early.
2 furlongs to go.
Come on, Delight. He's not pulling away yet, but he's not making any ground. He's starting to make up ground. Go, you good thing. It's not much, but we need stretch burst. Oh, we're not going to get it. We have no stamina. How did we not get a 7? How did we not get a 7? How was that positioning an 8? I'm frustrated. That should have been a revolution. Oh yeah, we just win here. Fairy Bolt round Cosmos. Doesn't take after the dad. Can't win them all. Yeah, no. You're not wrong. But I had high hopes for that race. Oh, I so wanted to win that race. Well, I'm happy with how the horse went. I'm not mad at the horse. The horse went super. I'm just curious how we don't get a revolution. That's the thing with Gate Rocket. Gate Rocket can kill you. Perfect start. Settled out of the gate. Straight into second position. Gave us an A. It wasn't even an S. It was an A rank. Definitely interesting, but yeah, no. He went super. He was making up ground on a horse with 99 speed. That's impressive. Oh, we don't want you in a pack. Yeah, we're going to have to speed up a little bit because we can't have her in a pack. She gets a little bit sooky. I've noticed it's much easier to get a revolution on 04 than it is 06. What difficulty are you playing on? Hard, easy, medium? Because I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like 06 is a revolution machine. I know for a fact if you're on a closer in this game, it's like nearly impossible to get a revolution on hard. As we get a revolution. Procedure and front runner, easy as cake, but closer or the one before that, not happening. Nice win. I mean, this horse is a really good horse, so I sort of expect that from her. $14 lengths. Perfect race across the board. Yeah, she does that, Olympus. I mean, she does that on Smog. This horse is Olympus, also a front runner. As you can see, most of our solid horses at the moment, especially our 3-year-old crop, all have about 80 to 90 speed, which is a bit disappointing in a few of them. I thought a few of them would push past and go to the 90s, high 90s. But we don't know most of their stamina yet either, so Olympus and her would be an interesting cross. I'm pretty sure there would be an inbreed somewhere in there. I'd have to check. That's the issue I'm starting to run into, because on the channel here we like to allocate not only names to horses to viewers, but we also like people have their own lines. It's like they're playing the game and I'm just a jockey, which I sort of like, you know. So it's sort of hard to get certain horses out of the breeding barn because they haven't had any foals yet, or like other horses need to come in, but then it's the last horse in that line for that person and that like family. So it's like, Sleep Beauty was a beast. Of course, she's going to hold a few records. She was nearly as fast as Fairy Bolt.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
But in saying that, Olympus could like probably walk over that record after if it gets the right run. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
2 furlongs to go.
I mean, we got one really, really good foal out of us, thank God. But
Amazing first speed.
come on, hold on. Perfect. I wonder if we got anybody else left to race this week. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. So we could lose or we could win, depending on if Sly Shark or Stable Crop running any more sprint races. That's not something I want to see. As for the turf, Lion Pride, we need to get back in the turf. And then Hakuna Matata and Olympus need to win one more each. I know Hakuna Matata is booked already. So, holy cow, Lion Pride. You're already booked. Yeah, perfect. You need to go on the classic then. Perfect. Lucky Sky, you can win one more sprint. Perfect. Put you in the World Mile Cup, because we don't want to accidentally lose. And then put Shooting Star in the China Mile. Right, now let's go back through and have a look at our 2-year-olds. S ranked 91 response, yeah, you can feel that. Minimum distance is interesting. We'll leave you undecided yet. We might run you on the Colt Cup yet, but we'll come back to you yet. As for you, you're 3 for 3 and we still don't know your turf reference, so we might actually, just for the sake of it, I want to win a Group 1 with you, so I'll put you on the Sunrise to guarantee that. I was going to lead a Fairy Bolt Nala. Did not want to run at the front. That was a certainty. We can put you in another dirt Group 1 though, so we'll get you ready for that. So you're booked, you're booked, you're booked. We're going to wait for you. Actually, we'll wait and see how you go in your next race. You're going perfect. Like, you've won 2 Group 1s. You can have a break. I don't know what I want to do with you at the moment, actually. I might just put you in the Osaka Sprint, because you guys are going to win the... Yeah, you're going to definitely win the dirt, because they can't catch up. Yep, let's go. Yeah, not a dirt horse, past peak. Definitely not a dirt horse, but it's worth a shot. I mean, Sexy Cowboy is not a super horse by any means, so that definitely shows that this horse does not like the dirt. But a very beautiful horse nonetheless. Very, very pale grey. We'll slow you down a bit, girl. See if we can get you to the back of the field. And we'll try and keep you wide on the track because it's looking like the fence is not going to open up at this point. But how are we going? Are we all enjoying tonight's stream? Any questions about it? Any comments? Anything you would improve? I'm open to any and all advice, so feel free to let me know. Okay. And I just worked out to get Wing Light, I need 56 on the stretch. All my other stats are fine. On my other save file, okay, so I got some grinding to do. We're going to get course loss, but we have no other option. We could have tried to sneak up that gap on the inside, but I just wasn't having it. Didn't want to risk it. Good little fight up here, but the favourite's starting to kick up the inside now. And close race not good. It's going to kill us. Yeah, going to be a third place finish. I'm happy with that. So. Maybe if we don't get course loss, we might win that race, but also close race not good. Kicking in could also be an issue. Definitely hard to say. Nice swallow. Alright, Royal Fox, exact game, Vodka Fox. We know what the drill is by now with that horse. Or that family at least. Blind Pride. Still on the up and up. That's a really nice horse, except for those odd stats. I was just thinking about it. Would it be cool if you could have 20 sides and 20 broodies, but a cap on how many foals per year on both sides? And both sides are dams could do. Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
The horses are on the track.
I feel like 20 would be overkill because you wouldn't need 20 because if they're both passing away. Because I feel like if you're going to do it that way, you'd have 15 of both. And the only reason I say 15 is because, like, for size, the reason why you keep them around for so long is because they don't die. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting way of looking at it. Would I enjoy it? I reckon I would enjoy it because then I wouldn't have to worry about inbreeding as much. But in saying that, I'd also be sad because then the biggest flex about breeding really good size in this game is the fact that you get to see them at the end and they just stay in your barn and you can see how much they cost. You know? What's your most expensive sire? Oh, you know, 89k. Like, one of mine on my other save file in the breeding barn was like 98k. And the max is like 999. So.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
It's what you do with it, I guess.
Two furlongs to go.
What are your thoughts on it, Marie?
Excellent. We have a winner.
It just sucks of having to get rid of good breeders to make space. It does suck, but you got to also think about it. You also have to get rid of good size and you risk losing really good size early. Imagine you race J-Ho for 2 years, or well, you race him until he retires, so at 5 or 6, and then you have him in the breeding barn for a year and he dies. And then he doesn't show up in your game for another 20 years. Easy favourite here, but what do you want to run? Vodka Fox wasn't a front runner. Exact Game was a front runner. Where does this horse want to run?
The horses are on the track.
We might do the old-fashioned settle mid-pack tactic.
And away they go. A great start.
Well, you have gate rocket, so I'm going to try and lead. It's probably a silly idea, but we'll do what you said last time, Mary. If we don't get a 7 off the lead, we'll drop back. Oh, we get a 7. Silly idea to beat Silly Love. Do you like Silly Love, do you?
And they're in the home stretch.
If we got a 7, then we didn't. It's alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is your problem, soldier? Get off the rough. No, I don't think we have a front runner. If we did, we would have got a revolution. No, it's just funny that there is a horse with that in the name and you use that term. I'm making puns without even realizing. Yeah, that's how you know I'm a dad. The dad jokes just form themselves, Smoke. Yeah, we got A for positioning, so we don't like to lead, we like to sit behind the lead. We have a few front runners, but not recently. Is it greedy if I say I want more stamina on this horse? Has 90 speed and nearly 80 stamina. I'm like, oh, a little bit more stamina, please.
In the gate. And they're off.
My dream horse is a front runner. A front runner with speed demon, solo, fast pace okay, and gate rocket. If I could somehow pluck that out of thin air, that horse would never lose. Goes to the front, leads by 10 lengths, front runner or speed demon pops, solo pops, so you're getting a stamina boost plus you get a revolution boost. Then, not only that, I'd probably take out fast pace okay, and put in last corner leader, and get that stamina back as well. But you can have 5 abilities up top, can't you? Yeah, fast pace okay as well. Or is it 4? I feel like it's 4, but it might be 5. I'm having a mental blank. Lion Pride is impressive. Yeah, we got Kramer's King. We were pretty lucky. We got Kramer's King early, but didn't get anything else. We haven't had Cam's Crown. We haven't had J-Ho. We haven't had Happy Plane. We haven't had Personal Wind. We haven't had a lot of horses. I can't move here. So, I'm not moving. There we go. And that's why you don't move, because if I moved early, I would have just lost my positioning. It's just Sydney anyway. People, AIs don't know how to run this corner. Best thing about this track. Just got to time your run, and then look at all that stamina we got left. Easy win, let's go. Absolutely killing it this year. I mean, we've dropped a couple of races, but I know where I went wrong. But I just remembered in Champion Jockey when I restarted, I got a Procedure with a start dash and a max distance of 3600 or 18 furlongs. Yeah, nice. You're back with the new headset on. Do I sound charming? Scooby-Doo-Bop, beep-a-dee-boom. This horse will have 14 furlongs as its max distance, or 15. So basically your horse can either win the champion sprint in Hong Kong, or it can win the Melbourne Cup, is what you're telling me. Nice race, nice. The only thing is, I feel like Champion Jockeys is just a little bit too easy. The Ascot Gold Cup, true. A little bit under distance for the Ascot Cup, isn't it though? By 400 metres. Can you stop being a daisy for 2 seconds and just relax? God, this family's temperamental. Oh no, my gauge is running a little bit in the red. I have to change my whole temper. Yeah, I thought it was 4,000. I thought so as well. I nearly drank a whole 1.25 litre of vanilla Coke to myself in this sitting. I have an issue. Did you guys make any New Year's resolutions? I don't even bother. I don't see the point in creating like resolutions. Like New Year, New Me. I'm like, no. New Year, same bullshit. You shouldn't have to have a like. You shouldn't have to make a new date, you know, just to try and improve yourself. Like, you should always strive for whatever makes you the happiest.
5 furlongs to go.
At the end of the day, you should only really be trying to please yourself. Try not to die zombie. Wow, you got high hopes there. Damn, 2023, like post-COVID. I mean, damn.
And they're in the home stretch.
Right, let's see how we go. Keep in mind this horse is a dirt horse.
An amazing burst of speed. Fantastic.
Yeah.
The winner.
The Daisy line is just a freak of nature now, and it's just there to taunt me pretty much. It has a it has a special ability. I don't know where the family picked it up, but it has a special ability which is turf and dirt okay. So its actual in-game rating is poor, like okay, but then it has the ability, which is a special ability. It's confusing to me too. The Daisy line did start out as a joke. How did I not get a revolution then? We actually have... They turf dirt, okay. Let me have a look what we're doing this week. Making sure that we've got all of our horses in the right races. There is a dirt race there we can run someone in. Yeah, we don't have a horse available at the moment. I mean, realistically, if we could just rerun you back to back. Let's just do it, yeah, why not? Just imagine if we actually lost her when Blue cried, for real. We wouldn't even know. Like, I probably would have just played it cool and tried to be like, oh, well, she wasn't that good anyway. Like, at least it wasn't like a superstar. But now looking at what that line consists of, damn. Right. Where did we run her again? We tried leading with her and that didn't work. Right.
The horses are on the track.
Beauty still holds the record here, which is great. Probably going to get broken today, though. Back of the pack? I don't think she's that back, because I think she likes to settle about here, would be my guess, but we'll try it. I mean, we're on a 50-cent favourite. I feel like we can probably do anything in this race except for like launch to the front and just like over race. And I reckon we would still win. Your baby's going down, Rage. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is where the race is won. Two furlongs to go.
I ain't sparing her. Sarabi's on the hunt. She didn't go too good even without me absolutely smashing the whole field. She looks like a dad a lot there though. The black and the white. I love how we got like a huge line of like black horses going. It's really cool. Positioning was only an A. Acting like it changes anything. We still won. We were going to win that race pretty much, no matter what. Front runner, mighty saviour, winner. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, it might be a stalker, I reckon. Which was what my guess would have been, because I just Fairy Bolt hasn't thrown any other closers. Yeah, at least we know somewhere in the back of the pack, exactly. Exactamundo. Why are you serving it up to me, Cody? You can explain to the stewards after this race why you ran last, okay? I'll see you at the finish line, bucko. You had a chance to sit favourites back, take cover, and finish top 3, but instead, you tried to challenge me down the back. Why? Unrealistic. She's a little bit tired here, remember folks. I'm just going to go early and let her cruise home. I'm not going to use the whip anymore. I don't feel like we're going to need it. She did her work last start, so she can just have an easy run this week out. That's for sure. It's still a pretty fast sectional coming home with no whip. That's for sure. Won by 11 lengths and we didn't touch the whip. That's kind of scary. Kuna Matata. Heavy favourite over Last Light. Not just favourite. Heavy favourite. Damn. $2 cheaper? What is your stamina? Wait, why don't we know this horse's speed or stamina yet? That's so strange.
The horses are on the track. gate. And away they go. That was a great start.
Beautiful start here for Kuna Matata. No revolution though. Interesting. Alright, we need to switch on a little bit earlier this time around. You have no response. Well, when I go home, time to reinstall Gallop Racer. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, this horse has to have a lot of stamina. Look at how much stamina we have left. We didn't even hit orange. And we went so early. What? That's kind of scary. Don't know how we got an A for positioning, but anyway. Let's having a look here. Yeah, okay. Our horses are just built different at the moment. It's fantastic.
The horses are on the track.
How are we going stream-wise? Let me have a look at the analytics. Well, it's been a long stream. Pretty much 9 to about 4.5 hours.
And away they go.
75 views, wow. It's not bad at all. It means no worries. Wins a race with no worries. What happens if, for example, you return an original and they are great on both surfaces, but you never found out the fact that it was great on dirt, for example? Does that change what you get in the pasture? No, it identifies it for you. We're not going to break How Dare You's record. How Dare You as a front runner.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
That's the frustrating thing though, like, it's the same with abilities, like, even if you don't activate an ability and you don't unlock it on the horse's card, it can still be bred down. Rage, how dare you, get it? Get it? Can you stop moving in front of me? I'm going to get an inquiry. Because this bugger in front of me kept blocking me. Are you joking me? Watch this now. Oh my god, he hit you back with Marie, the audacity. He's got you there. Yeah, even if you don't unlock the ability, you can still pass it through the files, but it's a reduced chance. Yep. I don't know how we didn't get an inquiry there, because we got blocked by the horse in front of us 4 times, and then we blocked a horse behind us twice. Gall on the Gumpton, the nerve. On my nerves. On my nerves would have to be.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
Three baby names. We've just got to keep How Dare You around long enough. Are you joking me? Like, I get it. You want to be popular, but this is not a TikTok. Sams, grab hold. Thank you. My golly gosh, you're not leading. Look at the break in the field. We're actually strung out by probably 15 lengths. The goal, the Gumpton, the nerve. Then on my nerves. Pushing buttons? How have we not thought of pushing buttons?
Okay, this is where the race is won.
All about me? Pushing buttons? How have we not thought of all these good names? Pushing buttons is so cute, I will admit. We need to call the next one pushing buttons, that's for sure. Actually, Mary, can you put those in the Discord for me before we forget them? Like all of them. What was the record? 159 and 1? I think we just broke the record. I'll push your buttons, Rage. I think we just broke the record. I think we just went 158 and 7, which is 0.4 faster. Unless it's 158 and 1, which I don't think so. That's super fast. Yep, called it. Olympus breaks the record. With a horrible race, even after being served up by Petite Rich. That's a nice week. 5 wins. Like Shooting Star will be up perfect. Lion Pride can still win the turf, which is awesome. And the dirt is pretty much parceled up, if I'm being honest. Frank, you're just sad because I don't have a horse for you. Right. Well, I expect you to be fast, but... Wait, you are at the back of the field? I'm so confused by you. We'll come back to you. Stubborn? Yep. Knew that was there. You're 7 to unknown. You could probably win the Continental Cup. Yeah, let's chuck in the Continental. Kind of want to get through this year before we end stream. This horse has really nice heart. And we need to get this line going. And we'll keep you on the back burner for now. How many abilities do you need? Holy smokes. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Oh, look. LA traffic and moon mist. Oh, that's a test. Oh, that's a test. Wait, he can challenge us? I mean, I guess he can. Clearly he can. $1. How are we not shorter?
It's a beautiful night for racing. The horses are in the gate.
No, we haven't had a No My Daisy. No, I don't think we have. We need to have an upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Fairy Show and Far Satan is where Daisy Chain came from. Oh, we're just gonna murder this field. Is everyone cool with that? Daisy Line just writes itself. Pretty much. 10-8, 10-9. God, there's some fast sectionals back to back. The game had to slow us down to a 12-3 so we don't smash the record. I love that. I mean, she shouldn't be in the Osaka Sprint, but there was no other race for us, so I was like, eh. Wait, really? This race is really hard to set the record in. Wasn't that like an in-game horse? Hold up. Oh, a Fairy Show had the record, lol. I am so silly. I didn't even look at who wrote the record, and then Fairy Show popped up in my head. This is me when using exact game. What's that in particular? Wins by 10-15 lengths by. Yeah. I wanted to try him out. So far, interesting results. Passed on Stubborn quite a lot. It's a little bit frustrating, I'll be honest. We're probably going to clear out the breeding barn at the end of the stream. Get it done now. Because we got some horses we need to retire. Only there are 3 or 4 terms and conditions. Any horse with a special ability gets to stay and keep its spot. Any horse that is Fairy Bolt or Nala or How Dare You keep your spot. And the last term and condition is any horse that we haven't had a foal from yet keeps its spot. Outside of that, anything goes. You know, 3 just busted the race, no idea about what he's breeding. Bred him to the best bridge, gave a white colt, caught it the Grandmaster. Nice name. I think the record's like 201 here. We're going to get close to it, but they're going to gas us out so we can't break it. I'll probably post it when the foal turns 2. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. And we do set the record. We won by 15 lengths. Boy. Okay, odds aren't too bad. So this should give us a point of what we should be expecting here. Okay, you're not very good. I mean, with a revolution, we are a chance. Like, I'm not saying we're going to be able to win this race, but I'm just saying we are a chance. We need to just run perfect race. That's a good start. I still need to get back to playing my save file where my first gen file has a special ability. Yeah, look, that would be a good thing to do, I will admit. Is that the one that has explosive?
Okay, this is where the race is won. And they're in the home stretch.
How do we not get a 7 there? Come on, pancakes. Come on, keep fighting, keep fighting. We can get second here. Second is still on the table, that is for sure. Keep kicking. Nice race. If I... Oh, and he tied too. That's so frustrating. The one race that we have crafty gift in too. Man, what is with this game, dude? It gave us a B for our spurt and then S's for our position and feel. And we literally ran the perfect race. That was eggs and pancakes just being sold. Like, I'm not really worried too much because, like, we can just give him another group 1. But, like, that was interesting. Easy traffic out of accomplice. Yeah, right, cool. Bear Hunt has 99 speed. Bear Hunt, a horse that I've been putting in opens in group 2s and group 3s. Not even group 2s, just group 3s. Has 99 speed. It makes... I'm super worried because, like, Hakuna Matata's stats aren't showing. Look at Daisy Duke, somehow still getting better. Oh, I'm Pride still getting better. Braking went up to 92. She's hit 99. Alright, we need to sort out our babies. So, Sarabi, what am I doing with you? I'm trying to think, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Just gonna go 1 week forward. Yeah, okay, I need to sort out my 2-year-olds. You got a fast growth type, so no matter what, you need to be in a group 1. You probably don't need the advantage of racing against the fillies, so you can just race against the colts. Did I miss that? When did this happen? It's on the worst possible horse too, because it has look at its turf rating. We got a lot of good horses through here at the moment. Holy sugar. I don't even know what to do. Anyway, I got to focus, right. So you're booked. You're having time off. You're booked. I want to win in Group 1 with you. So yeah, you're going to have to go on the Young Crown Cup. Bro, you can just run today, that's fine. You're fine. Well, yeah, we got no one else for the Philly Cup, so go right ahead. Hey, Jen.
The horses are in the gate.
How are we all? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just trying to sort all these horses out. Horses are showing up left and right. Horses are showing crazy stats. Like, there was a horse that I didn't think was super good. I thought it'd have a lot of speed because it came from Gummy Bear. And Gummy Bear was a fast little one. And I've been running it in opens and group 3s, and turns out the horse has 99 speed. Yep. I'm not the best. Tommy's even in it. Now everyone's coming in. How is everyone doing? It's raced. So he's a 3-year-old now, and he's raced 4 times. 2 opens, a group 3, and now he just won a group 1 because I was like, oh, well, I'll put you in here.
Excellent. We have a winner.
Nice. Because I don't start work until 10 in the morning, so I can probably stream for another half an hour. So hopefully we can get through the end of the year. Or another 40 minutes even. See if we unlocked anything more about you. I was expecting more stats from you. I started a fresh game on my Steam Deck and my veteran got exploded. He's terrible though. Yeah, I saw that. That was the horse I must have seen. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. 4 races. Oh yeah, he did win Group 2 Group 1s. Never mind. What Group 1 did he win? Oh, the World J. And I was just like, oh, you don't need a race again at all. God, we got some purples flying around. Holy sugar. I don't know how we're going to get through here, guys. We got too many horses. Bear Hunt looks great, yeah, and I've under-raced the absolute buggery out of him. I guess that's the game though, isn't it though, guys? Like, the horses that you don't think are very good, so you like prioritize other horses that look like they're going to be a bit stronger. And then Bear Hunt just shows up and goes, hi. You forget about me?
The horses are in the gate. And away they go. That was a beautiful start.
Teddy bear picnic. I better watch out for prime number. This is a group 1 and prime number is the 5th pick in the market. I know prime number's a really good early game horse, don't get me wrong, but this field has Lost Saint, Fine Rhythm. We already had Yogi Bear. That's how this whole bear line started. Yogi Bear then turned into Gummy Bear, and then Gummy Bear turned into Bear Hunt. Boo boo, where is my picnic basket? Now that we worked out how to run Lucky Sky, it's just so much easier. Sort of runs a little bit like Tender Value. Oh, true, but the name is Yugu and Boo Boo. You can't really name one horse two things, can you? I mean, you can, I guess, but it depends on which way you want to pickle your sandwiches, I guess. I don't even want to know how many races I've done this stream. It's been a few. Yeah, right. Cool. This is why you check your races. Do I need anybody to win the dirt? The Shooting Star will win the China, so that's a guaranteed one. Lion Pride will win today, guaranteed. Yeah, we need to stop Cosmic Fear from winning this race, so... I don't see Cosmic Fear. Monsoon Babies are somewhere. Who the hell has Cosmic Fear then? I mean, they might have retired. I mean, we could run Eclipse, but Eclipse isn't really ready for that type of race. I mean, Daisy Dukes is off and can run the dirt. Let's just do that. Guarantee the win. Cool. Let's do that. Cool. Yeah, the Monsoon line is still going. We'll just have to have a look through. Oh, I accidentally declined that challenge. Oh, well, we're going to win anyway. I'm pretty sure something Serene comes from the Monsoon line, if I'm not mistaken. Because that horse has no close race, not good, and Monsoon, that line follows that tooth and nail.
The horses are in the gate. And they're off. That was a great start.
So realistically, we're keeping at least 2 broodmares, which are Nala and How Dare You. But then we've also got to keep Hey guys, what would you do if I clickbaited my streams like this? Let me just find it. Our undefeated cult, Solo Rider, is our future.
They are midway down the backstretch.
Afternoon, Abby. How you doing? Like, why do you need to clickbait a video to get views on a game that there's a community for? I just don't get it. Solo Rider's a super good fucking horse, but like, just on the nose. Gallop Racer 2004. It's pouring with rain. It's hot as here at the moment. Want to swap weather? Not particularly, no. Marie, did you get my message on Discord I sent you the other day? By the way, I'm not sure if you've checked your DMs. Call it a meme off, but continue to defy all odds. It's just grey outside for you. Oh, that's not too bad. Who am I racing against? Absurd Angel? You're nowhere near as good as that. No, you haven't yet. Give it a quick look. It's top grade meme quality.
On the track. The horses are in the gate.
Oh, well, when you charge it. Yep, sounds good.
Beautiful start.
Slow down. Slow down. Perfect. So uncharacteristically for me, I'm going to run this horse like a closer. I know, shocker. I'm even going to try and activate Stretch Burst. Oh, I'm sick of this horse in front of me. Keeps pulling back. Oh, you... Why does this game hate me, guys? Am I not pretty enough? Is my heart outspoken? Am I too outspoken? True. Line Pride is looking phenomenal. Where it's absurd. LA traffic's in this field. We need to change our silks, by the way.
5 furlongs to go.
Because I want all the originals from now on to look different. It's because I cry too much? Yeah, look fair. My whole shirt is like covered in tears right now. And the game's not letting me run like a pure closer, so sorry guys. Oh, never mind. They're going early, cool. Okay, this guy's just gonna bump me.
And they're in the home stretch. Show your guts. Watch out.
We're all stuck on the back of that horse. You're joking me, right? It bumped me and then sat in front of me. We would have lost that race if I didn't switch onto that. Did anyone else notice that? I honestly didn't realize until I hadn't got like how the camera pans out and like it adds like a speed effect. We would have lost that race. Wow. Good thing I switched on. Yeah, right. So that's fine. That's guaranteed win. That's guaranteed win. And now that's a guaranteed win. Cool. Fair call. It's good to threaten me. It's quite exciting stuff. No. I ain't wasting time on that. We still need to win that, by the way, guys. This is a hard race to win with a horse that doesn't have stamina or power. But we'll try our best. This is the only race I'm worried about with Winglight. Because you need stamina. And you also need power for the straight. If we run a perfect race, we'll be in a really good position, but we'll just see how it goes. We now need to get tender value back. And we didn't get a perfect start. Some gold. And a little plaque. You don't get much at all. I mean, Urban Rose isn't much, but she can run the distance and has a little bit more stamina. Urban Rose is an annoying early game horse. Right, we're going to let Winglight slowly work her way up now. Because we need that last corner leader, like desperately. That should have been a revolution game, you know it, I know it, we all know it. We're going to lose now, because we went early, because we were trying to get a revolution. Damn it. That's frustrating. You guys can keep fighting over colours while I sulk over that last race. Well, we need to move Explosive Delight out of that race, that is certain. How is Lion Pride still getting better? Damn. I mean, Sarabi's already on the decline. That's kind of sad. I think that's everyone. Let me have a look. So Sarabi, Rough Monster's not racing for a while. Sarabi, Royal Fox can't race. Moon Emperor's racing. Explosive Delight's racing next year. Shuggy's still off. Winglight's still off now. Bear Hunt will race next year. Yeah, we'll come back to that though. And then everyone else should be fine. Cool. Yet again, another long week of races. Decent odds. We've beat Supreme Glow before. So this is our chance to get a Group 1 as a 2-year-old. Which potentially could set us up with this horse to win the every year title. We could potentially try and aim for could we try every horse title with eggs and pancakes? Do we if we win this race and I don't mess it up, do we try and win every horse title in the game with eggs and pancakes? I mean, look, he's probably going to be the only horse with the growth type to be able to do it. Right. Oh, yeah. I've got the horse title list up now. Because I'm going to have to plan that shit. We didn't get a revolution? How? I don't like how we're dropping. No. Third. So there goes that idea. He's going good, but he's got a huge growth type ahead of him, so he's not going to... How did we get an A for position? This game is actually killing us. Can you explain to me? Like, I'm not trying to say that I'm the best at the game right now. This is just basic talking, you know? We had a perfect start. We rested in his position. And we didn't even get the second 7. Like, I understand if I didn't get the last 7 because I went too early. But explain to me, watch that back. Honestly, watch that back. I'm watching it back now as I do this race. That's how frustrated I am. I'm watching it back because that does not make sense to me. Yeah, perfect start. Didn't even like use the reins out of the gate or anything. Just went straight into its natural racing position. And they tried to tell me I'm running out of position. You know what it's reminding me of? Tropical Punch's running style. You know how we could run him in a perfect as a front runner and running perfect, and he still just tire for no reason. What is going on? We're the favourite in that race. And, like, I'm watching... Okay, I can sort of understand this one. Like, we raced the horse completely back to front. I can take that one on the chin. That one was my fault. But... I can't explain. I just watched the whole race back of the other one. I can't explain at all what happened with... I can't explain what happened with eggs and pancakes watching that back. He had a perfect start, sat in his position the whole race. Even popped last corner leader. and then ran out of stamina, and his gauge just dropped. Like, what more can I do? Yeah, putting blinkers on him was weird. It worked, but we shouldn't have had to have done that just to make a horse run. Do you really have to be stubborn right now? Just slow down. Why is there such a huge gap in the field? Are they all front runners? No? Oh, we're nowhere near. They're at the 3 pole. Good morning, Roman. For which game in particular? 2003 or 4? Because we're on 2004 at the moment. For 2003, you've got to win a certain amount of races in that category. Whew, we got there. Yeah, so for the turf, you need to win, I believe it's 10 or 5 to 10 dirt group ones, like the national ones. And then you need to win 5 international dirt group ones to unlock the Gallop World Series. Too restrained. Right, okay, game. Cool. I've never seen that before in my life. I'm just getting frustrated now because we lost that race with eggs and pancakes, but seems like I've won them all, but I'll do them again. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm going through the same thing on there at the moment with the sprint races. I can't unlock the sprint international races to save my life. Yeah, same. Like, I have no idea. I just watched Eggs and Pancakes race back again, and the only issue I can find with the whole race is at about the 5 furlong pole. By the way, how did you get tender value? That horse is a nightmare to race against. I'm very good at grinding jockey levels. I'll just race every week. I'm fully content on doing that. Very content on doing that. But yeah, I just watched that race back and it's still frustrating me. Like, me and another horse made a move, but we still stayed in second and third. And we didn't go super fast, like it was downhill. I didn't need that, but sure again. Whoopsie. Yeah, tender value is a demon to race against. Like, it's another thing you got to sort of take into account. You got to try and either avoid him or buy him. There's no in between. I'm using a PS5 controller. Currently using a PS5 controller. I mean, another thing you could try to unlock the sprint is try and win the the Speed Prince title, which is win the Royal Cup, the Spring Mile, the Sprinters Cup, and the Mile Cup with the same horse in the same year. Maybe that might help. That's what I'm going to try next year, or this year on my 2003. What am I doing? It's 3.5 furlongs, basic. Relax. You're fine. Never mind. I made the right choice because Empty Treaty was chilling up the front of the field. He stays in these regular races mostly. Yeah, but if you haven't unlocked the internationals yet, where else can you race? Nowhere. You dirty savage, you're using a PS5 controller. Yep, using a PS5 controller on a PC. Yeah, I think I need to get the Sprint and Mile titles. Yeah, I recommend the Speed Prince title because that's all of the national Group 1s for the Sprint in 1 year with one horse. And then if you can't unlock it then, because I'm in the same boat at the moment, which right, trying to get tender value into the Gallop World Series so I can put him in Hall of Fame. PS5 is good, but I'm playing on my PC at the moment, so mine's just sitting there, and I'm using my controller from it. Radio GWS absolutely annihilated. Perfect. To be honest, it is less cursing using an Xbox controller for a PS2 emulation. Look, fair. I have a PS5, but I never play it because I'm always on PC or on a PS2 emulator. Yeah, but look, fair enough. So, way to be. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, you don't have to win a Gallop World Series title with just one horse. You can stack them. So, multiple horses can win the one Gallop World Series category. So, for example, we had 3 horses win the Dirt this year. I say this as I use an Xbox controller. Yep. It's raining titles. Hallelujah. It's raining title. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Now let me get through this here. You're going downhill, which we expected. You're still on the up and up. We still don't know where you want to run. That was disappointing last start. You should have won that race. You're running next year. Like the low field rating could call us that. But we've won with you 7 times, won a Gallop World Series title with you, and we still haven't got your speed or stamina. Yeah, you have to unlock everything about the horse. Abilities, leg type, positioning, growth type. The whole shebang. You're not telling me that it's a dream. Oh. Well, guys, it's that time of year. Oh, hell no. I invest in Fast Navy. Is it December or April? December. Yeah, you're on the decline, boy. But I feel like we didn't have space for you, so we had to race you one more year.
The horses are on the track.
Now that there are a few more faces in here as well, if you would care to take a glimpse down in the video description, there are linked a few Gallop Racer content creators. If you could go show them some love and some support and say that I sent you, even though most of them are here right now, it would mean a lot, just because I know what it was like when I was coming through, getting the support. So for those of you that haven't met Roman before, Roman plays 2003. He's about 22 episodes deep into his playthrough, and I will admit his playthrough is really interesting. He uses a diverse range of horses, like definitely some horses that I definitely wouldn't play with. Like I don't have the patience to run out lower ranked horses, so it was really interesting to see. But picked up Noel Angel and is absolutely dominating. So if you're into 2003 and you have a few days to watch a full series to catch up, or like a few days like I did, then go over and check him out. Definitely give him a subscribe. He's got like 10 subscribers. He needs to have like at least one subscriber a video because it's worth it. So if you could go do me a huge favor, it would mean the world to me. It goes for everyone. Genesis as well. Elite not so much because he's not really alive anymore, but Lyra, go show Lyra some love so she can get back into it. She's thinking about streaming, so at the moment it might not be the best quality. She's worried about the quality, but let's be honest, we all just want to play Gallop Racer around here and watch it, so. And who knows, Roman might take over me. He might become the new big dog. He's got the ability to do it, so keep an eye on how his progress goes on 2003, that's for sure.
2 furlongs to go.
This can't be a close race, so we got to try and put some distance here. That's my goal, get a super horse and then go to Gallop Racer 2004. Well, lovely. Hopefully it happens very soon for you, because I want to see the content you pump out on 2004. I'm really excited. Weekly uploads, please. Oh, by the way, Roman, when are you uploading next? I want more. No, I meant like, I know. I meant like, I'm really excited for you to upload 2004. That's what I meant. But yeah, when's your next 2003 episode? I need it.
Horses are on the track.
And I love how you do longer episodes too, because like, it gives me the ability to skip through and watch the parts that I want to watch, and they're just all there. It's awesome.
And they're off.
You should upload Wednesday or Thursdays. Cool. Perfect. What time zone are you in? Or like what location, so I can vary for my time zone? Because at the moment for me, it is currently Thursday. Yeah, I'll put timestamps because I know Zoom is like short episodes. I'm in Texas, so it's Wednesday, 9:30 right now. Zoomers? I'm not old, I'm 24. But, nah, like, I love longer videos. But yeah, I understand that the time zones for people that don't want to sit there and watch things. But I sit there with my phone, and on YouTube, if you double tap the screen on the right hand side, it skips forward 15 seconds. But if you tap it like 4 times, it will skip forward a minute. So say for example, like I'm really excited about an upcoming race, I can just skip forward a couple of minutes and then watch that race. But I normally watch all races through. And if I don't really care too much about the horse, then I'll skip through up until like the straight to see how they finish off, or like down the back straight, depending on the race of course. But I'll be honest, I don't watch 2.5 hours straight in one sitting, but I'll probably watch that much all up, if that makes sense. But Zoomers like my sister are under 21. Is that what Zoomers are? Man, I'm getting old. I'm in Texas, so it's Wednesday, 9:30 right now. Oh, cool. Fantastic. Oh, my shoulder's stiff as all buggery too. I'm not Gen Z. No, I refuse to believe that. Gen Z to me is anyone born after 2000. Hey, Jen. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been here the whole time or not, but... Royal Fox with a 134. Shooting Star got a 141. Olympus with a 148. Yeah, right. And yet again, we dominate the world. Anyone still alive after boomers is a god. We got a Dream Cup to do. Why do we even do the Dream Cup now? Do we do this? Because I kind of want to get to breeding so we can clean out the barn. We've already won it. I mean, if you don't do it, it just comes back next year anyway. So, like, I'm not too worried. Breeding, yeah. Like, we've already won it, so, like, it'll just come back anyway. I gotta try and organise all these horses. Right. Okay, right, we're gonna put you in the Kyoto. We're gonna have to look at this, by the way, Abby. Right, you can finally retire. You can go in the Universal Cup. How are you still getting better? You're a freak. Go away. Look at this horse. Climax, what are you... We don't know what you can run. I mean, we could just wait and put you in the second cup. But you've already won it. That's the issue there. Maybe just put you in the... Bugger, we'll put you in the climax. We're going to retire you so you can be put back. You only need to be put back after the foals are born. So here's fine. Because once the foals are born, then we're putting you in. Same for you. So that's April there. That's perfect. I don't know what I'm doing with this horse. Sure, Royal Cup sounds fine. What is my goal with you this year? What have I done with you so far? GWS Sprint. So we could put you in the second cup. Perfect. Daisy Dukes is still going up. What is with my horses at the moment? Because you're getting salty somehow. This is a mission. This is an absolute mission right now. You played a game where when you retired the horses, they walked away? I remember going to Walmart and getting Gallop Racer 99. I saw the shiny chrome horse and the black cover and was maybe drawn to it. And that was years ago. The game was so fun, sad it took so long to get it back. Yeah, that was the first Gallop Racer I played as well, back in the day. And looked back at us like it was heaps sad, and we were like, oh my god, no. And then we refused to retire another horse. Yeah, right. 2003 was my first Gallop Racer game, and it's so much fun. It's interesting how different people have different stories, you know. Some people played it with their family members, some played it with friends, some found it at a local GameStop or Blockbuster or a video game rental shop, and just like, oh, this looks cool, I'll give it a go. Zombie, that's not entirely correct, because the Australian version of 03 is also called Gallop Racer at the Races, believe it or not. Because I played at the Races, that was the game I played just after I started 2004. I didn't play it much because I was playing 2004 all the time, but yeah, Gallop Racer at the Races. Yeah, that sounds about right, Zombie. Yeah, Blockbuster. The throwback. Kids of today don't even know what Blockbuster is. My PS2 had a I think it's called a blue diamond chip or a Blu-ray chip, which allowed you to play copied disc games. So we used to go to the video store once a week and get a game for a 1 week rental. Then Dad would copy the disc, and then we'd take the game back to the store, and then we'd keep the copy. And we did that for years. I have like a case at home with like over 300 PS2 games in it. We had quite a lot of games. Yeah, but we always get the UK versions of things rather than American versions, to be fair. So it could be correct. Yeah, true. Or you get Philosopher's Stone, not Sorcerer's Stone. True. Copyright violation. It's not copyright because copyright's when you're making profit. Same with piracy. Oh, I am done with Daisy Line. I'm just done with it. Can someone just take the Daisy Line off me? I'm over it. What is this horse? I can't with this game. What is with the Daisy Line? And Royal Fox hit 99 stamina already. Cool. Yep. The thing is, it didn't even start as a meme horse. The whole Daisy Chain line, the reason why Daisy Chain became a meme is because Daisy Chain was a pain in the ass that was good for nothing. And then we started winning with her. And then all of a sudden, everything changed. You should say Daisy Chain stats, Roman. Like, the original Daisy Chain. The horse that started this whole line. There probably is an 18 in there, and it's probably a temper. I would not be surprised. At all. Yeah, an actual original horse called Daisy Chain. Out of Fairy Show by Far Satan. And I got Far Satan in year 1. So he was way past his peak when I got him. It was a mission for me to get him because I'd never got him in year 1 before. So I grinded and I grinded and I grinded and I got Far Satan or Saturn or however you want to pronounce it in year 1. I think I got Fast Navy too, didn't I? Or is that year 2? I think that might be year 2. Because he's not in the game in year 1, is he? Might have been as a 2-year-old, but I think I got him as a 3-year-old. What has happened with that horse out the back? He's in the game from the jump. Yeah, so he must have been year 2. Because I would have got him as a 3-year-old. No idea, we'll find out. Winged Pride. Okay. For 1 year in my life, I actually remembered to check the foals on the final week. Well, hey guys. We got some 5 stars. We got some 5 stars. Holy sugar. We got some 5 stars as 1-year-olds. These are 2-year-old stats. Well, I think we need to start. Well, we haven't named these foals yet. We need to name these foals as well. Look at that. So this is Jungle Monsoon and Desert Ending. This horse down here is already better. So Aztec Princess and Night Typhoon are probably going to be our best. Or actually Blame Game's probably going to be up there too. Right. Cool. So we'll name these horses after we do these races, because we have to get the new foals in. 18 feel. Yeah, that sounds about right from a Daisy horse. 31 temper and 18 feel. But you know what? It's a Daisy. It makes more sense. Yeah, we have too many horses. I don't understand how we're going to fit them all in. Going from one to all those must have been overwhelming. I'm lucky. I didn't play much 2006, so I've always been used to having a heap of horses. It's just programmed.
The horses are in the gate.
Yeah, what happened to our 4 foals a year rule, Jen? I clearly got lost somewhere along the way. That 1-year-old that has 5-star, 4 stars and whatnot, that horse could potentially be a 5-star across the board horse. Like, that's scary to think about. It has a full year to develop. But as you can see here, like, low feel, low temper, it does nothing. Like, it's just a Daisy line. It's just how they run. They're just easy horses. You just got to get to the front, get your gauge in the middle, and just don't touch them, and they'll just win. I'm only getting 3 in this. Yeah, because 1 didn't conceive. Alright, let's go.
They're in the home stretch.
That rule was always stinky. Yeah, and now I'm going to have to try and get rid of horses. Like, I'm going to be so busy. Yeah, I was tempted to breed more, but I chickened out. I hate having to get rid of horses, yeah. It's going to be hard. These next 10 minutes or so, it's going to be a very sad time. Our barn is already exploding, I'll be honest. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you, we only have 6 this year. Lovely. That's a full pedigree. Holy cow. A Daisy cross fairy bolt. Holy cow. Is it hard to get rid of them for me? Some of them. Keep around just because they were so awesome, even if they're now far past the pedigree. Yeah, that's the same as me, dude. That's the exact same as me. Right, we need a save. We need to save, that is for sure. Right. Right, foals, let's have a look. We'll name them in a minute. That's not the priority right now. Flimsy Shield, watching him right now on your playthrough. God, that's a throwback. You got Speed Demon, and you're by Nala. You're staying. You have Lightning Speed, you're staying. Angry Daisy, okay. Arrogant Cross. How dare you use Arrogant Cross, Dreadful Daisy. And you're... Yeah, okay, so you can go. Sorry, Angry Daisy. You're gone. We don't need 2 of the same family. Right, you're staying. How do you get rid of Slick Bolt? I'm not getting rid of Nala. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting rid of her. I'm not. I'm not. It's not happening. I know. I can't get rid of little Eden here as well. Oh, I'm never getting rid of Nala. She earned her spot in this spot. Lucky Leah might go. Right, Fairybolt, you're staying. Yogi Bear, what do we got? Cosmopolitan. Oh, that line can fuck right off. Sorry, but like, if anyone... Oh, I can't. Leah. Fuck. Stay calm, cool, calm, collected. Cool, calm, and collected. Anyone that knows where Cosmopolitan, the name, came from, knows why this horse needs to... That whole line needs to die. Cold Hard Cash can't go because of Kaz, but we have got other horses coming through, so that might be able to run. Ancient One might be able to go. Grey Dancer. One of these can definitely go. Tropical Pride. We haven't really used him too much, so he might be able to go. King's Court and Summer Storm. Okay. Let's have a look at what foals we've got coming out. Right. So we've got Summer Storm. Okay. So Summer Storm, Great Dancer, Cold Hard Cash. Yogi Bear can go. Courtly Lark's gone and Great Dancer. We can get rid of Great Dancer because there's already a couple there. And then we have Cold Hard Cash. Great Dancer, Great Dancer. Yeah, okay, we can get rid of Great Dancer. He's had enough foals. Cool. But we won't do that yet. Yeah, I've bred a few white horses. Example, wrong one. See? Greys are my favourite colour horses, so whenever it comes to breeding, it's good. You're not going on the Hall of Fame, no. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, Yogi Bear can fuck. Yeah, no, yes. He needs to go. Have you looked at the horse? Rage, are you blind? Okay. I'm in a mood right now, by the way. It's the only way I'm going to get through this. So you're going to just have to hold my hand and then come on this ride with me. Right, we're going to retire you now. Ooh, what were your peak stats? I can't remember your peak stats. I think Monsoon... it's hard. Get rid of you. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You need to be retired. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for being there for me. You have speed and stamina, so... So, maybe staying. I need more in-game horses at the moment. So, Desert Ending needs to stay. How dare you staying? True Bolt's new. Lucky Leah, but we still have Nala, so like we could get a better Lucky Leah. Lucky Leah had a foal. Something wrong. Yeah, that is Secretariat's dam. That is correct. Did you have a foal? I don't think you've even had a foal yet. I can't get rid of... Lucky Leah's had one foal. So we can't get rid of Lucky Leah. Right. So, Lucky Leah needs to stay. Silver Breeze is definitely staying. That's a Fairy Bolt Gucci. Gucci unfortunately passed away. So, this horse needs to stay. Okay. Let's see if Little Bear's had any foals. Little Bear's only had one foal herself as well. So she can't go yet either. I know. What fillies we got coming through Wing Light? That's really it, isn't it? We're going to have to get rid of Lucky. I just don't think she's up to the scratch. Right. That was hard, but it had to be done. I'm so sorry. That was one of my horses I named too. That makes it even harder. But Lucky Sky needs a spot. I already registered her, I'm pretty sure. I'll override it anyway. Retire. How did you do so poorly? What? Anyway. Oh, you're joking me. You need to retire too. I'm just going to have to race you for one more year. You're undefeated. There's no reason to retire you. You're still at 99 speed. Can anyone remember what Shooting Star's breaking was? I can't retire anyone else yet. Lowest ranked stat on this horse is a C. Yeah, I'm just going through every one game. Relax. The thing is, we don't have a lot of size at the moment. Fairy Bolt, Hurricane Haley, and what line's this? Oh, ho, 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 ho. We know where they're going. Right, that's one breeding pair down. You want to know how this horse was a white, by the way, guys? If I go into here... Oh, no. No white mane and tail. I've had some anyway. We can go look through. But that one was a white body. No mane and tail, unfortunately, though. I haven't really got any super new size, though. So you prep them a month before, yeah. So then it's all prepared, ready to go, and you can, especially when you've got new ones coming in. What even happened to the monsoon line? Where did they go? I mean, we could do that, but... You know what? We might give How Dare You a year off. Give Slick... Okay, let's go back from the top. Silver Breeze, Lightning Speed. We want to try and get that ability onto another horse. It's actually a really good breeding pair, but I think we've done it before. King's Court. Just accept it. I'm just trying to find a good combo for Nala now. I knew a sire. We've already done Grey Dance, I know that for a fact. So this is our newest sire. Compatible. I feel like our best chances is with Summer Storm. I feel like he sired a lot of horses recently, but it's fine. We kept Little Bear for a reason, so we need to make sure we use it to the best of our abilities. God, Tropical Pride's getting a workout this year. I'm going to go Tropical Pride because I feel like we can get rid of him next year. Right. 5 should be enough. How Dare You, Slick Bolt, and Silver Breath can just have the year off. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I can live with that. Something Serene got used, didn't he? No, he didn't. You got Spurt, but you didn't get... You have all positive abilities. Let's try and pass on Lightning Speed one more time. And we'll use something Serene. Right, I think that's the breeding done. I believe so. Now we have to name foals before I go to bed, before I forget. And then no more racing tonight. I am buggered. Oh, we've already done Desert Ending and Summer Storm. So Desert Ending. They're a perfect match. But we've already done them, so... I'll use something serene just so we get one more foal from him. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. That was a good catch on my behalf. I need a resave, but obviously we will. So we did get a foal from Lucky Lyra, which is good. Silver Breeze, that could be good. Radiant One, Under the Sea, Little Bear. So Little Bear did have another brute foal as well, that's good. Yogi Bear and Winning Gold, cool. Grey Dancer and How Dare You, that's going to be a really strong foal. Courtly Lark and Nala was just because we wanted to use Courtly Lark and we didn't really get much anyway, so we don't really mind if his foal doesn't turn out to much. But this horse here could be scary, but Grey Dancer and Vodka Fox. And then our new babies. Right, we'll start here. Roman, where are we? Anyway, we'll name these ones first and then we'll come back to it. Right. Summer Storm. Whose line is Summer Storm? It's Hurricane Haley. Hurricane Haley was Jen. Jen, are you about? You got a horse to name. Grey Dancer, Lucky Lyra, that's me. Lucky Lyra. Can you think of a name? Okay, before I do this. This is your horse. Desert Ending Summer Storm. Think of a name, please. Because the quicker I get through this, the quicker I go to bed. Okay, we'll skip Cold Hard Cash, which is Silver Breeze and Cash. Has to have something to do with Cash. Under the Sea and Little Bear. Beach Bear. Yogi Bear and Winning Gold, which would be... Just go Boo Boo for now. Boo Boo. Grey Dancer and How Dare You. This one's got to be pushing buttons. Courtly Lark and Nala. Tommy, I don't know if you're about, but in case we forget. Nala, Courtly Lark. Shotgun Sally looks fine to me. If that's what you want to name it, I'm happy with that. Shotgun Sally, let's do it. No idea for now, but anyway. Grey Dancer and Vodka Fox. Abigail, name. Grey Fox, saying Dancer, let me know. Do you have work in a few hours? Okay. Right. So, yeah. Pine Fox, okay. Right, Pine Fox, Green Apple, Pushing Buttons, Boo Boo, Beach Bear, Silver Dollars, Smile Ignite, and Shotgun Sally. Right, Summer Storm and Desert Ending. Wait, do we have the same combo twice? Yeah, we do. So I'm so glad we have two chances at this one. Genesis, another name for a filly, please. Unless you want me to take that one, I don't mind. I'll take it off your hands. They're both perfect matches, so. Cold Hard Cash and Silver Breeze. We bred that same twice. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Cold Hard Cash and Silver Breeze. Cold Hard Cash and Silver Breeze. This one's a cult, though. Just name these for, Cash and Rum. I am tapping as fast as I can here. I don't know if you guys have ever seen anyone name horses this fast, but I'm trying my hardest here. I don't even think my finger's going to work tomorrow. Cold Breeze, Cash and Rum, Grey Dancer, Little Bear. It's a cold. But I feel like Little Dancer fits. Catch Your Rage, thank you for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Angry Daisy and Grey Dancer. Well, names. What were the names? What were the names? Murray. What were the names for the other? Oh, On My Nerves. I like On My Nerves more because it's like sticking with the whole line. Catch a Tommy. Finding name. So many horses. Yup. You're not wrong. Fairy Bolt and How Dare You. Holy cow. You know what? You can. This one can be the nerve. I want. This one can be on my nerves. And King's Court and Nala. It's also a cult too. We can finally do Simba. Simba, On My Nerves, The Nerve, Little Dancer, Cash and Rum, Cold Breeze. And then we have Shotgun Sally, Smile Ignite, Silver Dollar, Beach Bear, Bobo. Anyone want to change Bobo? Anyone want to change that? Let me know. Quick. Pushing Buttons is cool. Green Apple. I feel like that's fine. Green Apple's nice as a little filly. Pine Fox. So the only names we're changing here will be... I like Smile Ignite. That's my horse. So yeah. So the only one we would be changing is either Beach Bear or Bobo. Any names for either of these ones. One's a filly, one's a colt. I like Beach Bear because it's like under the sea, little bear. You know, you're on the beach. Midnight Phoenix, or is that a different line? No, that's not a different line. We can go Midnight Phoenix. I like that. Midnight. Now you're testing me. Pheonix. I might be tired, but I know how to spell Phoenix. For the black filly. Right, we're done. No more name changes. I'm saving. I'm done. My brain is hurting. Well, that's a double cross to Mad Courage. That's a 3rd generation cross. They're meant to be really good. Keep an eye on Runaway. God, we've got some breeding. Holy moly. Right, save. My thumbs are like sore. It literally just took me 20 minutes to name foals. How do you guys sit through and watch me do this shit? Where did our babies go? Oh, and I have to show Smog the line. Sedate Ruler's back. Sharp Liquor, we already knew about. These guys went to Parks. Jackson Cowboy went there. Sandstorm went to Sheba. Dare You Cash and Night Typhoon both went to Cook. And Illusion Fox and Mirror Magic both went there. Right. Last thing before I go. I think this was for Roman actually. Not for Smog, but we can show you both anyway. just skip these top ones. These were for a different one. The Crimson Prince, this was the start of the Fairy Bolt line. Green Earth Grave Parade. Here's Monsoon Season. Here, Daisy Chain. Far Satan and Rude Angel. Still carries that delicate all the way down to now. 68. This was at peak stats, by the way, and she peaked at like a 7. Yep. And that is now what we have today, which is 90. Where is it? Our first lightning speed horse. Here, Daisy Delight. This was Hartford Daisy and Daisy Chain. Slowly got a little bit better. Oh man, watch it back. If you have some time on your hands, I fully suggest it. And then we have Arrogant Cross. That horse can go from as far as I'm concerned. Here we go. Dreadful Daisy was the first one. Mad Courage and Daisy Delight. Where's Daisy Delight in here? Did I not save Daisy Delight? Oh, here she is. This is Daisy. Yeah, so Daisy Delight was Heartful Delight and Daisy Chain. And then this is where it started down here. It turned into this. Don't know where the stamina came from. Just absolute monster. And then it only got better from there. This one. Arrogant Cross, Dreadful Daisy. 93, 93, 83, 80, 93, 88. And then had last corner leader, Gate Rocket and Second Wind. Hey, Leon. There's Under the Sea. I probably shouldn't have got rid of him from Breeding Barn, but it's all good. Angry Daisy. Yeah, so not quite as good as earlier mix, but close. And then we have Lucky Sky, which was the horse we just retired. Peak stats. True Bolt's peak stats are here, like Happy Plane type stats here. I think Serene stats at peak weren't too bad, actually. And that's all of them, so. I went pretty well with Mad Courage, I think, but I'm tired, very tired. I've been up way too long. I think I've been up since like 9 o'clock this morning, and now it's 3:35 a.m. I've nearly been up for 24 hours. Well, that was a grind. How many hours did we end up doing on Gallop Racer? 9. It was like 11:30. Far out. And we still have how many horses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 horses. We've already saved, so I just want to do a test. I don't. Nelson, just fuck off. You do not want to ride on United Desert. If you wanted to ride on United Desert, you would have already picked him up. What is going on? Okay, now it's saying I can't negotiate anymore. You must be only able to buy so many per sale, because this isn't 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And we had 20. I don't think it's a cap on how many horses you can have in your barn. I think you can only buy so many per year. Because remember, we had 20 and it wouldn't let us buy any more. And now we have 18 after getting rid of horses, and it won't let us buy any more from the same crop. And when you go think about it, right? So this is how many horses we bought this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We bought 8 horses this year. So I'm guessing you can only buy 8 horses a year from the shop. And that's why they allow you to have 8 horses breed each year. You can only buy 8. Well, we're going to find out later in the year when we need to buy horses. But anyway, that's going to be everything here tonight, guys. Thank you again for tuning in, everybody. It's been a long night. Definitely will be on a hiatus from stream after tonight. It's probably going to be a few weeks because I need a mental break just to come back to this game. But otherwise, thank you again. Any comments or anything, don't be afraid to message me in the Discord. Any of your progress in your own personal games, make sure you message me through too. But yeah, again, guys, thank you for tuning in. Much pleasure. Don't forget to look in the description below and subscribe to these people. Anyway, good night. Thank you, and catch you next time. Bye.